morning. It's a good morning to draw my waifu. Let's go! Ooh. I ate for breakfast, and I have more. I grabbed seconds today. Let's go, buddy! I was super ready. Ooh. I'm proud of myself. I'm proud of me. I woke up on time, made extra food, and I have tea. Extra good. Also, good morning, dingus. It's always a good morning when you're up. So smooth. Gotta be so smooth, dingus. Dang. Good morning, trains and... Ooh. Moonlord, you woke up 3 hours early? Nice. Hopefully that's not too early for you. It's all the moisturizer. Exactly. Yeah. It's the self-care routine. That's what's getting me up early enough. It's almost noon where you're at? That makes sense. Yeah. That tracks. Different time zones, buddy. Alrighty, let me just check that I got everything. Yeah. Oh, actually I do. Sick. Ah. Yes. We're making good habits today. Very good habits. It's gonna be good. Whew. Stretch real quick. Oh, thank you for the posture check, Lord Logan. I wonder if y'all can hear my bones cracking. Sometimes it's loud, but a lot of the times it's quiet, so only I can hear it. Oh. Sure, hope you remember me as I joined the bad time before and yet before I say hi. Oh, my bad. Well, you're here at the beginning of the stream instead of the end, so you're Gucci. You're good. Which bone did you crack? The art bone. The one that you need to draw art. Honestly, though, my shoulders. I guess this is just what happens when you do art all day. Oh. Body cracking ASMR. Yes. I like hearing the sounds of bones cracking. Something about it is very nice. Like, not like actual bones, but like when your joints click. Something about that's really satisfying. I really like it. I'll break the humorous bone. No, my funny bone. I need that to tell jokes. Ooh. Zeta boy, morning. How are you doing? Doing good. Sometimes we hear the bones crack, but not this time. There we go. Nice. Oh, good. It's my... Oh, there. There it was. I was stretching it. So your clips are now all over my YouTube. Kind of fun. When your mom haunts you. Me, it makes me gag? Oh, dang. That sucks. Hopefully it doesn't sound too bad for you right now. Lord Logan, thank you for the hydrate. Oh, yes, I got tea. Oh. The little slurping ASMR. Keep making the ASMR jokes. I don't think I'll do ASMR. I might do reading. Like if I can find a story I can read, that might be fine. I wouldn't mind doing that. Impact, thank you for the head pats. It's weirdly calming. It is weirdly calming. I don't know why. Found you on YouTube, so I want to see what the live action's all about. Oh, hey. Well, welcome in. Welcome in. Hope I live up to the expectations that YouTube set for you. But look, if my English seems broken again today, I sincerely apologize. I just type really fast. That's okay. That's all good. Your brain's going faster than your fingers can. It happens. Still demand a humming stream? What would I hum? It would only be like an hour if I did it. You know what? Maybe I'll do it. Okay, yeah, I can imagine that. I can imagine a humming stream. Impact, thank you for the ear wiggles. It's a habit now. It's become a habit now to stick out my tongue. I'm designing my VTuber model in Blender. Do you have any tips and tricks? I have not used Blender. I still haven't downloaded it, but listen, that was a New Year's resolution, and I still got the rest of 2023. So it's still viable. I could still do it. But if you're making something in Blender, I would just... Yeah, we'll just look up a bunch of YouTube tutorials. That's how I learned to do everything. Just YouTube tutorials, following like Blender or rigging artists on Twitter, seeing what they post and what tips they like to share. That's probably the best bet you got. Your model's a lot better than the videos I remember on YouTube. Thanks, Galahad. Might be because I've done a little bit of an update. There are many a clip on YouTube, which that's pretty cool actually. That's pretty cool. But my oldest model, oh, I made it 2 years ago. Little baby honey made a model 2 years ago and was so nervous. And now you can see what 2 years of work does to you. It does a lot. Murdoch, thank you for the breathe redeem. Will you ever add flair or some kind of embellishment to the horns? Maybe. I got a couple little charms. And I'm more of a simplicity kind of gal. I like the simple silhouettes, the easy to redraw stuff. That's just generally how I learn design. Morning. But yeah, I'm a fan of the simple designs because if I have to draw my character many times, I'm gonna make it simple. I'm gonna make it so that I can remember what my character looks like. I'm not gonna add too much fancy stuff, maybe a little bit of embellishment like the belts, but that's about it. 30th December 2023, Honey crams all the knowledge for Blender in one night. I make a blood sacrifice to the Blender gods and beg them to fill me with their knowledge. It wouldn't work. It wouldn't work. They would just laugh and point at me and go, haha. You fool. You thought you could learn Blender in one night? Let alone even a year? No. Oh, you poor little baby. Oh, foolish. Capybara, good luck learning Blender. Thanks, I'ma really need it. Ooh. YouTube tutorials and the Blender documentation help me with basic Blender stuff. Okay, I looked up Blender tutorials. Apparently one of the best tutorials is how to make a donut in Blender from this guy who has made a whole series of it. That is, if I'm not mistaken, 17 videos worth of making this donut, and each video is 25 minutes to an hour. I don't got the attention span for that. Is there a documentation? I'd rather read. I would rather read, because then at least I can go at my own pace, you know? Yeah, the donut. But yeah, Britisher, you can make models in Blender. I just make milkshakes. Ooh. Milkshakes sound good. Sounds really tasty, actually. Here it goes. I'm proud of myself. I finally sat down and finished 2 of the 3 character sheets for Goblin's NPC and 2 custom weapons. Stat sheets. Nice, Cause. That's awesome. Good morning, David Dino. How's it going? And Quantum, good morning. I'm doing good. I'm just making sure I didn't miss anything in chat because it paused. Last time I saw your stream was the old model play secure. Oh, Himiko. That was version 1.0. Oh, my heart. Oh. I love little baby honey. I'm so proud of little past me trying my best, learning Live 2D with very little information there. We're on version 4.0 now. 4.0. It's been a bit. Isego, sorry, teacher. It's all right. Today's not a mandatory class. It's an optional class. We can hang out and just draw a waifu. There's no homework yet. How many barrels of mead can I buy for the drinking room for my Crown Empire? You'd have to probably get it from the person I buy it from. They're kind of a traveling vendor. They just visit every once in a while and go, look at what I got. And I'm like, sweet. I could probably stock a bar with that. I'm watching Blender videos by a VTuber named Rainhead. Oh, yes. I have been looking at that too. I've been looking at Rainhead stuff and it looks pretty good. Any D&DS games for newbies streaming Tiefling? I've heard that Baldur's Gate's good. It's very similar to D&D, honestly. Version 4.0 is so animated, I can't stop staring. Thank you, Tabtro. It's a lot of work. It's a lot of work. Ronnie's 10-year anniversary, she could do a stream where she devolves into previous models for milestones. 10-year anniversary, I reach out through the screen and get you. Twitch cannot stop me. DSP, thank you for the song redeem. I'll get that, I'll get to that in just a moment. Plan a DILF art class one day? I don't think I could handle it. I don't know if my brain could handle it. Honestly? Honestly? You've heard of the art program called Dreams? I have not. Isn't that a program that allows you to make games? If I'm not mistaken? I think I've heard about that. Why did I do that? Why did I make noises? Jeez. Just think before you speak. It's a blessing. Think. So do it. I'm speaking to myself, by the way. Baldur's Gate is literally D&D rule set. Forgotten Realms. Yeah, that's what I've heard. There we go. That's what it was. I was gonna say thank you. Xstar, thank you for the resub. Happy 15 months. Welcome back. What? You're adding more to my reading list. That's what you're doing. That's what you're doing. Lycan, thank you for the resub. Happy 8 months. Oh my gosh. Almost a stream, baby. Novus Necrontier, thank you for the resub. Happy 2 months. Welcome back. I only got them rookie numbers. That's alright. That's nothing wrong with that. I hope you've been enjoying your time, and I hope you can relax today. My mouth speaks, and then my brain tries to decipher what the heck it said. Oh, same hat. My mouth will make random noises, and I'll just go, what on earth was I trying to say? What was the purpose of that? And there will be none. It's just an impulsive throat noise that came out of me. It'd be like that. Stop popping. Aura, thank you for the resub. Happy 11 months. Welcome back. I hope you're having a good time in the tavern. Magbo, thank you for the 100 shinies. Good morning. Good morning to you. And rampant bacon. Ooh. Bacon. Thank you for the sub. Welcome into the tavern. Oh, I had some bacon last night before stream. Oh, that was good. Oh, it was very, very good. It's a very sometimes treat. Maybe like twice a year. Kokogon, thank you for the 4 gifted subs. Thank you very, very much. I'm not the only one that just pops it randomly. Oh, yeah. It happens. It happens. What recommendation for a book? I recommend 48 Laws of Power. Thank you. I have not read books in a while. I actually have to give some back to my mom because she gave me some books. And I don't read them. Those are my siblings' books. And I don't really want to... I don't got time. I don't have time to read. I'm too busy doing art now. Although I have been trying a new thing where once a week I do not turn on my computer. I just leave it off completely. And oh boy, it has made me so incredibly productive during the week. I've gotten so much work done. It's so good. So I'm going to be doing that more often. It'll be very, very good. Do you mind if I add you as a bar maiden in my campaign? Yeah, go for it. I'd be flattered. Thank you. Drock, you're late? No, you're not late. You're on time. We haven't even started the art yet. I'll tell you who the waifu is when we get to the page, because I have some reference up, and I think y'all will like to look at it. Stop popping. Stop popping. All right. You dork. Oh. I know I'm a dork. I know that. I accidentally pressed the mute mic button. It happens. Hi, Gabi. How's it going? Good morning. I'm just doing some art. Thank you for the shout out to Gabi guy. Never stop popping. I won't. I probably won't. I don't think I can. I don't think that's possible. Thank you, guy. Thank you for helping me focus. Take a little sip. Stop popping. Oh, okay. Before I begin this song, I'd like to dedicate it to person Nisego just gifted a month sub to, which is Sexy Fishman. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for that. Baby, I don't feel so good. 6 words you never understood. I'll never let you go. 5 words you'll never say. I laugh along like nothing's wrong. 4 days has never felt so long. If 3's a crowd and 2 was us, 1 slipped away. I just wanna make you feel okay, but all you do is look the other way. I can't tell you how much I wish I didn't wanna stay. I just kinda wish you were gay. Is there a reason we're not through? Is there a 12-step just for you? Our conversations all in blue, 11 haze. 10 fingers staring out my hair. 9 times you never made it there. I ate alone at 7, you were 6 minutes away. How am I supposed to make you feel okay when all you do is walk the other way? I can't tell you how much I wish I didn't want to stay. I just kinda wish you were gay. To spare my pride, to give your lack of interest an explanation. Don't say I'm not your type, just say that I'm not your preferred sexual orientation. I'm so selfish, but you make me feel helpless, yeah. And I can't stand another day. And another day. I wanna make you feel okay, but all you do is look the other way. I can't tell you how much I didn't want to stay. I just kinda wish you were gay. I just kinda wish you were gay. I just kinda wish you were gay. DSP, thank you for the song redeem. Thank you so much for waiting, by the way. That's very kind of you. Ah, nice. Golodette, thank you for the hydrate and posture check. This is my 2 favorite redeems. Let's go. Thank you, guy. Pretty voice in the morning. Ooh, yeah. I gotta be careful in the morning. Only soft songs. Only soft songs. Thank you, Revan Noble. Grandma, you overslept. Ooh. Sorry for you. An interesting song choice for Waifu Day. Indeed. Indeed. Don't read into it too much. Don't read into it too much. Love your little singing giggles that happen sometimes. It 100% happens when I trip over the lyrics. It just happens like that sometimes. It be like that. And that's alright. Sometimes you just gotta laugh about it, you know? So in case you haven't seen, we're drawing Noi. One of my absolute favorite animes. Ooh, some of my absolute favorite characters. I love Noi. She's so cool. You doing art again right now? Indeed. One would say I do art quite a lot, actually. I might be slightly addicted. But you know what? We all got our vices. Are there any upcoming homebrews that you're really excited for? Ooh, I haven't been looking at the homebrew scene very much recently. A lot of my time is taken up by like VTuber activities, which is really, really fun. I very much enjoy just vibing and watching VTubers do their thing. It's a really good time, honestly. I'm gonna merge these layers, actually. Selected, not visible. Ooh. There you go. Let's do some little warm-ups. Ooh, I almost forgot I have my art glove back. Let's go. I melt for Noi? Yes. Oh, I just want to see her thrive and have a good life. That's what I want. You grinding meat on those abs? Ooh, absolutely. Let's just, ooh. Oh, she's so cool. She's so confident and strong. I like her a lot. I like a woman that could bench press me. Absolutely. I'm so addicted to streamers, I've only saw 6 animes last year. I think the last anime I watched some of Blue Lock, but I haven't gotten that far with it. Why am I using red? I should use blue. There we go. I watched a little bit of Blue Lock, and it's really good. I really like it. Let these boys be evil and messed up. It's very fun watching them play the soccer. But I think, yeah, the only other one I've watched is Chainsaw Man. Oh, I love Chainsaw Man. I like music. I love listening to it. It's so good for focusing. I'm just doing quick warm-ups right now. Started drawing ahead, but I was like, no. Do your warm-ups. I need to scooch a little closer. Excuse me, as I get a little close. Don't worry about it. I don't know why, but you just helped me become inspired to write a new tavern shanty for one of my characters in my book. Ooh, nice, Beard. I'm glad I could inspire you somehow. You know, just vibing and being a little guy. Oh, I can feel my arm warming up. This is nice, actually. So, Liz, you got a new pocket watch? But yeah, Chainsaw Man, absolutely top notch. It's so weird. It is so weird. But one of my favorite anime is Dorohedoro, so it's not that weird. I would say Dorohedoro is definitely the weirder of the two, but Chainsaw Man is like a lot more grim. Like it's weird because the two of them are kind of slice of life fantasy demon hunting with their own type of world building that's really good. Yeah, big lizard head. I feel like Chainsaw Man doesn't need an abridged version of itself. Nah, it does not. It feels like it already is. It's already so weird. It doesn't need an abridged series. Eminence in Shadow. I've never watched Eminence in Shadow. Gotta watch Bocchi? I guess. I just don't... I like watching fantasy. It holds my attention so much better. I don't know if Chainsaw Man is slice of life. Yeah, it is. It's slice of life. It's office workers doing their jobs. Hanging out and talking about the problems of working in an office. Just with the guy with the chainsaw for a head. Yeah! Eminence in the Shadow is a power fantasy. Oh, okay. Alright, let's... I needed, like, IRL reference for muscles, because I can't draw those just from memory. Lines are still sketchy, but they'll get better as the day goes on. Gotta make her a little like, beefier for Noi. She's so tall and cool! I want to talk about weird anime. Look at Serial Experiments Lane. That sounds... I don't know. That sounds a little messed up. Serial Experiments Lane. I will say, the thing that does not appeal to me in an anime would be like gore, which Dorohedoro and Chainsaw Man have a lot of, but that is not the appeal of it for me. Absolutely not. Alex, honey, I held manga in my hand for the first time. Treasure it. Enjoy it. Add to your watch list. Campfire cooking in another world. Oh, is that the one with the god Fenrir and the guy who gets isekai'd but his power is basically a portable online store? That's pretty cool. Avix, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. I hope y'all are doing well. Good morning. Majesty invading. Your Majesty. Welcome in. How was your stream? How were you doing? Lane doesn't have gore, more mental trips. Ooh, curious. Probably not really fun, but fun. That's curious. But Kavix, what were you drawing? How was your art stream? He's for Big Lazin's house. Yes, absolutely, 100%. We could be a little gay as a treat, you know? As a little sometimes snack. Or all the time, you never know. Well, I was doing art and working on my webcomic. Ooh, you're doing a webcomic? Oh, that's a lot of hard work. Wow. That's a lot of hard work. That's really impressive, actually. Ooh, I hope it's going well. I hope you're resting your arm, because a lot of the webcomic artists I've seen have like wrist problems, so we gotta watch out for that. We gotta take care of ourselves. Let's see. Right now I'm just kind of doing a little bit of muscle warm-up because I need a refresher on muscle anatomy. It's over. Muscle that overlaps into here. Have the pectorals. Rib cage is tilted upwards a little bit. Have the abdominal line and then the hips. My hand's still waking up. But a bite of homosexual. As a treat. As a delicious little cherry on top. Perhaps. Your hand's hurty. Oh no, Gavix. Oh no. It's a spooky comic because I'm a horror VTuber. Oh, sick! I love horror VTubers. I can't watch too many horror games just because I am what people may call a coward. But I do like horror. I genuinely love learning about horror. I love watching horror analysis videos, weirdly enough. Because the story is fascinating, but I can't really handle the suspense and the jump scares. Like, I love, like, existential horror. Very, very fun. Can't watch it, unfortunately. The only horror movie I've watched and really, really enjoyed and watched a second time is Crimson Peak, but that's gothic horror. That's a little different. That's a little different. What else? My brain bouncing around. Thank you again for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. My name is Honey. I'm a goblin. We're just vibing and drawing my waifu today. We're taking it easy. You goblin hand character. Thank you, Leafa. How do you maintain concentration and motivation to start and finish drawings? It is incredibly difficult. So that is a very good question, actually. Excuse me. A little bit of the muffin I ate's coming up. But maintain motivation. From start to finish. I think one of the hard things is you have to learn what you enjoy drawing. Because no amount of practice or focus will help you to learn to become a better artist more than drawing what you like. Existential, like Lovecraftian? Yes, I like Lovecraftian stuff. Not Lovecraft's works specifically, but like that genre is really cool. But yeah, because I was looking at my old sketchbooks because my mom dropped them off and they were, oh, so cringe. But I'm so excited because I'm going to show a little bit of it off on Monday and redraw. But if you find something you enjoy drawing, whether or not it's anatomically correct or if the line work is good or anything, you will have a better time learning if you're enjoying it. All right, let's see. 'Cause yeah, you can try to push yourself to finish a piece as much as you want. Sometimes even pushing to finish a piece can kill your motivation. It is a rough balance. This anatomy is not great. Let's simplify the pose. But yeah, it's not easy. And the best answer I can find is learn what motivates you, like what you enjoy drawing. For me, it was eyes and fairies and no, not hands. I learned that later. And like my angel and demons phase, apparently. I love drawing angel wings and demon characters and monsters. And so the more I drew, the faster I would get, and the more fun I had, the more I would learn and try to expand my skills. And so I learned how to motivate myself based on what I like drawing. It's shrinking the rib cage at the bottom like that. I know. Contrapost. Bit better. I gotta push it more. Oh, maybe I should go to a life drawing class again. Oh, they're a little expensive, but might be worth it. Oh, we'll see. Kind of miss it. Drawing in a room with other people. Getting a little bit of feedback on my life drawing. It was nice. Nerve-wracking, but nice. Noise pretty good? Noise pretty good. Good Pie. Yes, Bloodborne is an excellent Lovecraftian game. Absolutely, you're right. I love playing Bloodborne. It's so good. McBoth, thank you for the 100 shinies. Spooky's jump scare match is still waiting for you. Oh, no. I'm not gonna go back. Maybe in Halloween. Maybe. No promises. Any tips on how to get rid of the fear of not being able to draw something with the same quality as the drawing you did before? That's my motivation killer most of the time. Understand that you are going to have good days and bad days. Art is weird. It's kind of like... For example, if you're working out, you're going to have some days that are better than others. If you're playing a sport, you're going to have days where you're mentally into it or you're physically into it. But you're also going to have days that aren't as good. And that's okay. Being harsh on yourself is probably not going to help that very much. It's healthy to learn that not every day is going to be better than the next. Because if it is always better and better and better very consistently, that's just magic. You can just ascend to godhood with no problems. But that's not what people are like. People have rough days. For example, like, look at me. I'm having a rough time with this anatomy. And that's alright. Getting sad or demotivated will not help me. And granted, it happens. I do have days where I'm like, my art's not very good. I'm not feeling it. But when that happens, usually I try to take a break. I try to draw something else. I try not to force it. Because when I do, it only gets worse. It only goes downhill from there. Can't wait to see how you not be able to talk, which progresses more with the drawing. I hope you learned sign language. ASL? Rough. I have looked into it for model tracking. It's rough. It's so much work. But I guess that's the point. It's technically learning a new language. See, the bad days is days to reflect on where to improve on. Yeah. Maisa. Or Maiska. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good thing to do. Low battery life. Draw a lot. Sketchbook. You'll have pages you love and pages you hate. Yes. You will have some pages that are good and some that just aren't great. And that's okay. It happens. Oh, just look. I love this. The way that the artist uses the sketchy, dirty looking pen. It looks so grubby and good. Alright. Sorry for roughs. The anatomy's not quite there, but I'm going to try to do a couple expressions. ASL, sign language? Yeah. ASL is American Sign Language, if I'm not mistaken. I do know a couple people that tried to learn it, and I could not keep up. My brain couldn't remember all the signs. Articuna, thank you for the earwiggles. Watching others draw motivates me to practice. Yeah, it's different for everybody. It's good that you found something that motivates you. For me, sometimes it's just relaxing to music and not thinking. Because thinking too much can sometimes wreck my progress. It can make me overthink and psych myself out because I need to make something that I like. And so I'll feel pressured to make it really amazing and good. But that's just not realistic. Just make it what it is. Destin, thank you for the breathe reading. Remind me who the character was in Dorohedoro? This is Noi. Noi. She's great. She's super cool. Fun fact, our American Sign Language is based off the French Sign Language because England refused to send a teacher to the US. That's neat. Alright. I didn't know that. Why wouldn't they send an English sign language? I guess. It be what it be now. With all the tappies and face stuff, I imagine you already talk with your hands, which is probably makes ASL even harder. Yeah, I do talk with my hands quite a lot. Even though the model does not track it. 100%, I just move my hands so much. And if I'm not moving my hands, they're on my keyboard and on my Cintiq. You see, we had this revolution thing. Right, Plugbear? How could I forget? How's your hand track when not drawing? I don't think it is. I'm just moving around my hand without actually pressing on the screen. You like Devil May Cry? Haven't played it. Let's see. I'm just gonna draw a fairly neutral. I don't think Noi's nose is that pointy. There we go. Nope. That'll do. See, what does Noi's hair look like from the side? Oh, it's so pretty. Alright, it's all swept back a little bit. It's got it layered. Oh, she's so cool. It's all like, it's all windblown and stuff. Love how the artist for Dorohedoro draws faces. So good. I think I draw them a little soft. They have a nice way of making the forehead nice and big and making it feel cute, but still violent, if that makes sense. Bummer. I'm making a VTuber model for my roommate who has shown an interest in streaming but also doesn't want a face cam like all of our friends, just in case he decides to go through it. That's awesome! That is really cool. Yeah, like, VTubing is a great medium for that, honestly. You don't even have to go with the model. You can go with a little PNG if they're not sure what the design that they want is. She got such cute eyes. I gotta make the forehead a little bigger. Back a little bit. My brain's still warming up to art. You can kind of tell because of how short my line is. So like you started as a PNG? Yeah, you start as a PNG, then you can get a design down. Man, yes, it is. It is Noi from Dorohedoro. I'm just gonna draw her sitting casually. Oh, I love how much space she takes up. I don't see that enough with a lot of characters. Just she takes up space, and it's so nice to see. I'm just going off muscle memory right now. Could still have hips like this. I'm gonna not draw the legs for now. I'll just draw the pelvis. So pretty, and she's so cool. Once I start college, I want to start the tubing as a hobby. Ooh. Yeah, I think VTubing is a great thing to do as a hobby. Most definitely. Got them flatline foreheads, hats to accentuate the brow going on. Mm-hmm. You consider your waifu more precious than your childhood crush. I think... for me, the difference between waifu and crush is, like... kind of with the age I discovered them at. Because a crush, when I was a kid, was, like, when I was first introduced to like the characters and was like, oh, I actually really like this character. They're really, really cool. But then the waifu was like, ah, yes, full package. I have learned what I like now. It's not so broad. You still recommend using VTube Studios or APAS for PNG tubing? I am not super well versed in PNG tubing because I jumped straight into VTubing with a model because I wanted to make a model. So for PNG tubing, you can use, I think, Fugies, if I'm not mistaken. Not Fugies. Yeah, unfortunately, you'd have to do a bit more research because I have not done enough research into him. Destin, thank you for the breather D. I forgot to do that. Have you had your crush turn into your waifu or husbando? No, I haven't. Hey, Destin. For me personally, I guess my earliest crush was Ichigo from Bleach or Robin and Raven from Teen Titans. But like as I got older, the age of my crushes also got older, and so I kind of grew out of them, and so Noi. Isn't how old is Noi? I think Noi's like 20 something. But yeah, I kind of grew out of my crushes. Like they were fun. I liked them a lot as a kid, but then as I grew older, the media I consumed changed, and so like what the characters would be doing. Like I think once I got towards the end of high school, I stopped liking a lot of the old, not stopped liking, but like was not as hyper fixated on the old crushes, and I started to like more more like office worker anime because it was a very nice slice of life and was like, this is nice. These characters are really cool. Did you read the whole Dorohedoro series? Yes, I have. I've read it all. I watched the anime first and then when I need to know what happens, and so I read it. She's so cute. Why does he draw noses from the side? Oh, I love that. Okay. A little like how do they draw that? Something like this. It's so cute. I'm trying to understand how they do it. I think they do it like this. Something like that. Noise 24. Okay, yeah. Gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. Have you had your crush become your waifu husbando? Ape Sapien looming the horizon. Oh, actually, now that I think about it, Ape Sapien's probably the one childhood crush that stayed consistent. Yeah. I think that was the first character where I was like, yes, they are much, much older and I have a crush on them. And then it just carried on throughout my adulthood. I think I liked Ape Sapien when I was 10. 10, maybe? And then it just stayed. Current anime crush? No way. What's your favorite Teen Titans man? They're all really good. I still like Raven. Holy Rhino, welcome in. I hope you're having a good one. Laser Scraper. I have a non-artist friend with or two who broke into drawing from nothing through brute force, and I don't know how they do it. Some people absolutely just can brute force it. And there is nothing wrong with that. Honestly, it's impressive. Couldn't be me. Well, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I could have brute forced it. I never had to because I just started drawing when I was a kid. Ooh, I'm excited to show off my cringe drawings. Oh, she's got such a muscular neck. It's so... I want to be muscly like this. But she's so tall and I can't get tall. I'm only so tall. I could be muscly though. I know I could be muscly. You don't have a body pillow for your waifu? No. That was one of those things where I'm like, I don't know. I can't justify getting a body pillow. What's your husbando list? I'm sure we all know Abe is top 1, so who's top 5? Honestly, I like Reagan. Reagan from Mob Psycho. He's just a smarmy guy. But he's got a good heart. He loves his son. He wants to take care of him and make sure he's doing okay. Let's see, who else is really good? I have other characters I really like. Short and strong. Exactly. I'll just be a muscly short person. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, Nimbus. Don't give up on the muscle because of height. Yeah. We're gonna keep going for it. It means Ezra Scarlet from Fairy Tail and Maki Oz from Fire Force. Ooh. Raging Donuts, how tall are you? 3'5". I mean, that's pretty tall for a goblin, though. It's not bad. GGVT, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How are y'all doing? Oh, you were also doing art. What were you drawing? Reagan from Inside Job? I mean, Reagan from Inside Job. Very cool, very cool. I'm so sad it's not getting another season. Brett and Reagan are such good friends. They're so cool. But yeah, from Mob Psycho. That's the one I'm talking about. All right, that's how you draw. With crossed arms, one's tucked in. You like werewolves or vampires? I do like both. Both are quite good. Isn't muscly and short just a dwarf? I'll convert to a dwarf. It'll be fine. Got a body pillow of 2B, best purchase now. I gotta get one for Noel from Genshin. Ooh. I don't know those characters. I know 2B. I know of 2B, but not much else. Well, a little problem I have when drawing my OC. I have what I want to draw in my head and know how I want to draw it. But when I finish the drawing, it doesn't come out how I expected it to come out. And the OC is a very simple design. Is this just a problem that can be fixed with more practice? It can definitely be fixed with more practice. It will take a lot of time. Because even now, as I'm drawing, what I have in my mind does not look like what I want it to be. But that's okay. In a weird way, drawings are sometimes like kids. You can guide them and train yourself to help them progress and be what you want them to be, but in the end, they will be what they are. And you can't really be mad at yourself for that. The more you practice, the better you get. And the closer you get to your finalized vision. Trying to force it to be what you want to be will only end up in you kind of resenting yourself and the drawing for not being what you expected. The metaphor kind of falls apart after a little while, you know, because people are not drawings. But it's similar in a way. Gilbert, thank you for the posture check. Nostroma, thank you for the hydrate. Good morning. Oh. Ichi, hello, have a great stream. Thank you. I hope you had a good one too. I'm gonna take a little sip of my tea. It's hazelnut and chocolate flavored. Look at the muscle lady. She's so cool. Ooh. As an artist, I have the power to put her in many outfits. Ooh, look. Oh, just look at her. I love how her hair is swept back. She's so cool. Hair's layered and it's gorgeous. Right, she has piercings. I forgot. What about semen? I like merpeople, that's for sure. No, my children will be art. My art is my children. What do you mean? What do you mean? Honey's learning of her powers. Oh, I will become unstoppable. Wait, I forgot how to draw her hair. Reference, that's what it's for. Okay, let's see. Yeah, it's always windswept and blown back. And it, like, furls? Okay. Her magic is great, Gilbert. I love how she uses her magic. It's so cool. Noi is just a one. The writing in Dorohedoro is so good. I really like it. I highly recommend reading it if you haven't. It is a bit rhymey. If I had to describe it with word, the art style feels like if you ran your hand against it, it would be similar to a rusted metal pole. Your skin would catch in some places, but it's very pretty to look at. That's what it feels like. Don't know if I'm just old, but I'm still holding out for someone else to waifu. I should clan. I have no idea who that is. Have you played Bendy and the Ink Machine? No! It's horror! I am coward! Tips for drawing a good hairline. What I currently do is the outer shape of the hair, then a bunch of small dashes where I think the hair would meet the head. That's not a bad way to doing it. I would honestly recommend referencing a lot of how anime draw it and manga. Like, find a style that you like and reference how they draw it. Like, literally try to copy it by looking at it. And see if you can break it down the same way. That's a really good way to learn, honestly. That's what I do for a lot of my learning. I think one of the big problems I had when I was trying to learn art, which slowed me down a lot, was I kept thinking that everything I drew had to be an original piece. And if I had just learned that I could copy in my sketchbook a piece that I liked, I could learn so much faster. I have to sneeze, 1 sec. Nope, doesn't want to come out now. I said it, I scared it away. She has magic, the item that constantly has a gust of wind billowing her hair. Oh, Commander, I probably will put her in a business suit. Commander, it's very gritty, but in a good way. Yes, it is. Very much. That also describes the world of Doro. Yeah, everything's kind of rusted, but it's nice in its rust, you know? It's an aesthetic that you really look at for a long period of time and go, this is relaxing. And it's home. It's the home base of the story, and you like it. But yeah, so you know, it's Dorohedoro. It's Noi. Ooh, this is a good pose for her. I think her hand might be showing a little bit. Maybe like the tips of her fingers? Yeah. Alright, now we're getting warmed up. Good. Cass was quoted as saying, good artist copy, great artist steal. To a certain extent, yeah, that's pretty true. Especially when you're learning. I think, for me, that may not be the right way to phrase that, although it is correct. I think, especially when you're learning, stealing, air quotes, stealing from other artists to learn is very wonderful. It helps expand your own skills because you can understand the depth of art better and the techniques. The tetanus aesthetic, exactly. That describes it really, really well. But Dorado feels very... Despite it having a huge, really amazing plot that starts out small and just twists and turns and slowly grows bigger and bigger until it gets to a really cool climax. It feels very slice of life. I don't know how to explain that. It's just the way the characters interact with each other so casually about their jobs and the things they have to do makes it feel grounded in such a world where all the rules do not line up with each other in terms of like what we are used to. How do I find myself a goblin waifu? I keep leaving meat out in the yard, but I think kobolds are stealing it. That was your first mistake. You don't leave it out in the yard, you put it in a box. You gotta wrap it. Put it in like tin foil or something. That's how you get their attention. It will also attract kobolds though, that's just a given. Steal techniques though, not actual works. Yes, there is a difference. Thank you, guy. That's just okay as long as it's only art. Ooh, not how I would phrase that. That's not what I would say, but I guess stealing techniques is fine. But stealing the art itself and the design itself, not okay. Yeah. I thought you just distract the goblin with shinies until it doesn't want to leave anymore. That is true. That is a solid strategy. However, on the stealing art thing, it's kind of like when you're learning to cover a song. You're not taking it away from the artist, you're just learning a trick from them. A trick you can go on to use in your own art. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. I just found you and this stream seems oddly smooth and helpful. I like it. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you find it smooth and helpful. It's a fun way to describe it. I plan on getting back into art and I want to be able to draw my OC, but currently I've been getting great artists to draw it. I have to agree, when I was in art, I free drew a set of roses on thick paper you can't trace through after practicing it a few times tracing it. Only 100 I got. Tracing is a very valid way to learn. Not to create your own individual or your own art, but to learn. Yeah. Wasn't Noi a police officer? Not quite. If I remember correctly, Noi wasn't really a police officer. She was working for a rich wizard. I think his name's N. It's been about a couple years since I've read it. I'll probably reread it, actually. Oh, I'll rewatch the anime and then I'll read it. Yeah. Taking components to create a unique work is the intended interpretation. Yes! Thank you, Stell. Thank you for cleaning up that sentence for me. Personally, modern furniture looks too clinical to me. Yeah, to a certain extent, like, minimalism in design has really come about again. And I can see the appeal. For me, I like being able to see everything. But I understand how it can be really, really boring to look at and feel like, yeah, a doctor's office when you go into one. Got a huge rib key. Mm-hmm. Swept hair. Have you ever read a series called Flying Witch? Yes, I love Flying Witch. I love Flying Witch a lot. It's a really good series. I haven't watched the anime, but I've read it. And I caught up about a year ago and then stopped. Realidress, thank you for the resub. Happy 11 months. Welcome back. Any new anime or manga that piqued your interest recently? Chainsaw Man? I watched that immediately. I'm trying to think of any other new ones. A lot of my focus has been on art and doing work for VTubers, so not a whole lot of free reading time for myself. Need to push this arm out a little bit. Perspective is off. Being my first art stream, I'm learning a lot on sketching and outline before adding details. Like I would just dive into details. That might be what I've been doing wrong. It's not necessarily bad, but keeping with the general shapes and getting the silhouette down is a very, very good idea first. Because you can always add more detail work later, but if you add the details too soon, you lose out on... I gotta put the hips higher. You lose out on a lot of the anatomy for characters. Yeah, general shapes, good place to start. Got the big ol' arms. Let's see, I drew that best. I think this pose needed a better line of action. Oops, do not delete that. You have an online portfolio. Currently all my work is on Twitter, but because Twitter is being really weird right now, I'm going to slowly start moving my artwork to Tumblr, which is in my bio on Twitter. Hopefully I won't have to, but I will be working on that. I just gotta figure out how I want to format it. I created a Tumblr, but haven't posted anything because I am terrible at managing multiple sites. That's just a focus. The lack of focus. Why manage a website when you could do art? Or you can put it on the website you literally made. Oh, the card? Yeah, that's true. I could put it on card. Probably put the big illustrations I've done there, not the little meme stuff I've done. Thing is, looking up at Noi would be like looking up at a Dark Souls boss. Yes. Only the boss is warm and kind, and I can't look them in the eye because I'll fall madly in love instantly. Oh, yes. Oh, everyone falls for Noi. So good. Thank you, guy. Hi, Hilda. Oh, he's so cute. I'm gonna push this pose a little bit. Let's see if you put your hand up here. I'm gonna contrapost a little bit more. Yeah, I think this looks better. There we go. Nicer silhouette with the body. There we go. Honey, looking at big lady like a shadow of the Colossus boss. She's tall, she's muscular, she could throw me! What's not to love? And she's funny, and she's cool, and she's got a really, really good attitude. I like her a lot. Lindell, I gotta drive home after my ship. Hope I can still catch you today. How are you doing? I'm doing good. Just relaxing. I just gotta stretch real quick. Ghost of Harper, thank you for the head pats. Or of the Reaper. Martina, I've been looking into improve my art, mostly into miniature painting, so I would likely be freehands. But do you think I should mostly practice on paper or try out digital? Do whatever you like. Paper and digital have their different, they both have different things that are good about them. Paper is good because it forces you to draw with speed and not necessarily edit everything you draw immediately, because there's no Control-Z. Digital is really good because you can make edits. Digital is also really good because you can color and test out what you like. Personally, I prefer digital, but I would recommend still drawing in a sketchbook, because it's good and you will learn a lot about your line work that way. Like my line work is currently quite sketchy. I would like to fix that. I want to be more confident in my line work. As you speak, I'm trying to make a child version of a character. This looks way too buff to be a 5-year-old. Any tips? Look up chibi characters for anime. That's probably the the thing I use the most for reference. Anyway, looking up how other people draw it really helps. Petition to find a muscular woman so we can get a game of gobbo tossing going. Oh no. To be tossed around like a hacky sack by lovely strong people? Oh no! Oh no, that'd be awful. Why is drawing on a screen more tougher than paper? Also, hi. Hi, Raid! Part of it is the disconnect between the pen and the actual Cintiq screen itself. It takes a lot of adjusting. It takes a lot of brain power and practice to get over that. Like, I was not good at digital drawing when I first did it because I could not get my line art good. I could not focus on the piece because I was too busy trying to understand why my pen was not exactly where I put it on the screen. Took a lot of calibrating as well as practice. King Nobody, welcome back! Also, Rayrack, thank you for the resub. Happy 16 months. Welcome back. Yeah, in case you're wondering who we're drawing, I am drawing Noi. Muscle lady. Your arm needs to be bigger here. Not quite large enough there. Just look at her. Look at her. Tall, muscular, confident lady. Watching Honey makes me learn how to draw better. Nice. Nice, potato. I'm glad you think so, or you feel that way. Pen tablet or pen display? I have a Cintiq, so I guess it would be a pen display? Or would it be a tablet? Like, I literally draw onto the screen. So it's not the same as drawing onto a little square on my desk and having it appear on a screen separate. Rokage, thank you for the breathe routine. Also, bonus for sketchbook, I find it much easier to crack open a sketchbook and get started than with my laptop. Yeah, there's a lot less pressure. And you can also draw anywhere. Are you going to make a Bufflin version of yourself? I think every small race should have a beefy form. As a kobold, I have a swolled form. I have not. Oh, that's a display? Okay, yeah, so I draw on a display. So pretty. But yeah, it takes a lot of work. Not work, but practice. And just letting your brain be flexible. Quintus, those are some good abs. Oh no. How hard would it be to hypothetically set up a blush tracking? You can see how red or green you get over sexy girls. Not that difficult, actually. There is tech for that. For example, Iron Mouse has a thing where once her heart rate reaches a certain level, a couple of toggles, like her sweat or spinning eyes, would go off. So it's just meeting the threshold. I don't have a heart tracker, though. I used to have one, actually. I used to track my heart rate for fitness. Like, my dad would strap a heart rate monitor onto me, and then we'd track my heart rate to make sure I was getting a good workout. And, yeah, it was fun. It was neat. The heart rate blush idea? Yeah. Yeah. You practice a lot of muscle structure drawing. Not as much as I should, quite honestly. I probably should do it more often. Oh, boy. Hi, bro. You're one of the comfy streamers I have the pleasure of lurking to all the time. Thank you. I misread that sentence. My bad. But thank you. I'm glad you like lurking here. I like just hanging out and drawing with y'all. It's very relaxing, and I get a lot of drawing done. Even if they're just roughs or small little doodles. I feel like I've been productive, and I've done work. But good work, you know? Fun work. So you know he's got slightly bigger hands because she's just got big bones in general. Hi, Neo Striker. Did you immediately start with a display from the get-go, or did you start with a tablet? I started immediately with a display. I never started with a tablet because prior to art school, I had never drawn on any electronic devices. I was sketchbook only. Like, I have a huge pile of sketchbooks in my room right now. It's a lot. But I went to art school, and then they were like, all right, we're gonna draw on Cintiqs. And so I immediately went into the expensive displays. I have a heart tracker, not for VTubing though. For health reasons, huh? That's rough. But also kind of neat. Syriac, thank you for the resub. Happy anniversary. Full year of chill goblin hours. I don't blame you for getting fixated over Noi. It's good. Recruiter, I am drawing Noi. She's so cool. She's so cool. But yeah, Abe and Noi are probably my top twos. You're the best streamer I've been farming games to, so that's great. Oh, thank you. I hope the farming's going good. Getting My Hero vibes from the current rough sketch. Yeah, I can see that a little bit. We draw just different, so the styles aren't quite the same, but still. Yeah, I think this one I'm gonna shrink because I'm not as pleased with the silhouette. This is much stronger. I like this a lot. All right, let's do a couple more and then we can work on cleaning them up. Quintus, you gotta go to work. There's some good buff lady session. Have fun, everybody. Don't forget to feed your art with some good old lady abs. Thanks. Have a good shift. Wonder if we can use a smartwatch or a Fitbit for the heart tracking. I don't have a Fitbit or a smartwatch. I do my best not to spend too much money that I think I won't use. I don't know if I'd use a Fitbit. I don't think I would use a smartwatch either. I have a watch and I do not use it nearly enough. All right, I'm gonna take a quick little tea and breakfast break. I got some muffin next to me. It looks so good. Doorheader was crazy to watch. Oh, it's wonderful. I love it so much. Probably one of my favorite anime, honestly. Thank you, guy. I got a Fitbit for Christmas once and then stopped using it after a couple of months. Yeah, I don't want to purchase something that I'm not going to be using for a long period of time. I'd rather use it for tech updates. Or live to do subscriptions, honestly. Gotta use that program. Nico, it's really hot today. Oh, hey, it's just Thursday. It is a little toasty in my room right now, actually. Tell you what, I'm going to turn on the fan in my room real quick. It'll just be a sec. You wanna buy a used Fitbit off someone? I gotta hook up now. I wouldn't use a Fitbit though. Hope y'all don't hear that. Y'all hear the fan? Can anyone hear the fan, or is it not going on? Can't hear it? Perfect. Oh. Can't really hear any. Can't hear anything? Sweet. Oh, I can hear it. The fan is all I hear? Oh, okay. Okay, one sec. Let me adjust it. Get a little air circulation in my room. They were kidding! I don't know if y'all know this, but I am very gullible. I am very gullible, and I believe everything on the internet. Maybe you can use the Fitbit for heart rate tracking. Or I could just buy a heart rate monitor. That would be much, much cheaper, honestly. Can't hear your bed. Come on. I trusted you. I believed you. Me. All right, let me finish up this muffin. The Coom Trevor. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll use it to wash down this muffin. Honey's gullible. Should you buy the Brooklyn Bridge from someone? Probably. Honestly. Chugger, congrats on getting your name back. Imagine trusting your audience. Y'all, I just believe, I have too much faith in y'all, I guess. I'll have to be a bit more cynical and a bit more distrustful of you. All right, I'll keep that in mind. I only believe the internet when I listened to both sides of the story. Don't believe anything on the internet. What kind of muffin? Cranberry, apple, and pear muffin. I made them last night after stream. Stayed up real late for them, but worth it. Meant I didn't need to cook breakfast. Ooh, I'm gonna give Noi a bowl of ramen noodles to eat. Let's scooch Noi over a little bit. You made muffins? Yeah! I do a lot of bacon. Make pies. I tried making bread a couple times. My dad's better at making bread, honestly. But I made tea biscuits the other day because I was out of eggs. They're delicious. And also I had no eggs in my house, so I couldn't bake them. Dude, opposite side. Slurping up ramen noodles. Good bread is hard. Good bread is very hard. Let's close the eyes. Make her really happy while she's slurping on noodles. Oh, ooh, maybe I'll make ramen after stream. Oh, that could be really tasty. I need to adjust this mouth, just in general. There we go, that looks a bit better. Neko, Honey's waifu and husbando. Are you sure they should know about this? It could be dangerous in my hands. Oh no. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. It'll be okay. Zindil, thank you for the posture check. Forgot about the command? Yeah, the art command says what we're drawing today. I should probably include it in the title, so that's not on you. That's a little on me. Any tips on drawing 2 or more characters interacting? If you can, use photo reference, or if you are drawing digitally, use the 3D models in CS Paint. It's probably the best thing to use. Use reference, see how tall everyone is in comparison, and try to keep that as accurate as possible in your roughs all throughout the drawing. In your opinion, who's the best soccer player? I don't know. It's been a long time since I've watched soccer. Last time was probably the World Cup. When Japan was playing. Oh, that was neat. But, I guess the easiest answer is like Messi or Pele. Those are really... Those almost feel like joke answers because everyone knows who they are. Like packaged ramen or made from scratch? Probably made from scratch. I bought the ingredients this week so I can actually cook them. Oh, shoot. I realized I forgot to buy the noodles. Dang it. Okay, no ramen until I go buy noodles. Between her waifu and husband, I feel like honey like Siegfried. Siegfried? From what piece of media? Baking is just a class of alchemy you can put on a plate. When you gotta count for the humidity of the air when it comes to making bread, that's when you know you're working with a science. Salami pizza! Thank you for the sub! Welcome into the tavern. I hope you're having a lovely day. I see lots of waifu art, but no honey drawings. It's been a little bit, Evil Crash. It's been a little bit since I've done art of myself. The last thing I did was the Valentine's Day art. And Commander, thank you for the prime. Welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely day. Dingus, what kind of noodles though? Probably ramen noodles. Soul Calibur Siegfried? I don't know who that is. Fate Siegfried? I don't really know any Siegfrieds now that I think about it. Let's cheek out a little bit more. Little noodle slurp. Noi's adorable. I love her. She's so cool. I recommend you try to use PureRef. It's a good image reference display program. You can draw and use images from the internet if you need instead of downloading them. Oh, okay. Thank you, Digicombo. I'm glad it turned out good. Honey draw with Noi proportions, though? What if I just, at one point, made a human honey model? Like, what I would look like as a different race. I wonder if that'd be fun. Like, what if I drew myself as a tiefling? I guess human would be the most interesting. Or an elf. They're kind of human adjacent, right? Alfarius, thank you for the ear wiggles. Honey Kobold? Ooh, I do like kobolds. They're pretty cute. And Gear Bear, thank you for the resub. Happy 5 months. Hey. Centaur. I ain't drawing a horse. I ain't drawing a horse. What do you mean? Page would be here. Tilted downwards. Gotta make his shoulders a little bigger. McBo, thank you for the gifted sub to Zuchi. Thank you very, very much. Gelatinous slime? Ooh. Kitsune? They're pretty human adjacent, I think. It could be fun, human honey? Yeah, it could be kind of neat. I do have a couple models lined up though, so I can't promise anything right now, but just drawing human honey? Might not be a bad idea. I feel like I'd still be pretty short for like a human. Be like maybe 5'2". When you draw, do you use layers for each body part, or does it not matter how many layers you should have? Depends on what you like. When I clean up, I use different layers for line art and color so that I can separate them and use the control hue shift. And it saves me a lot of time if I need to color correct over the course of a couple days. I do keep the line art separate for the features as well, because those are always a little finicky and sometimes requires you to do more adjustments later on, especially if they overlap with other pieces of the face. These are drawing kind of say human buff puff to me. Makes sense. Buff puff, very, very beefy. Very cool content creator from what I've seen too. I'm gonna be sitting at a chair. Have her holding the chopsticks. I like the idea of just the bowl's a little tiny in her hands. Enjoying just a little bit of soup. Like on her break. So cute. Alright, let's do one more and then we can clean these up a little bit. Some people also draw very, very differently from how I draw. So my way of drawing, not the only one. There are many ways. Because I usually do about 2 passes. I do a rough pass, an anatomy pass, and then the clean. That is what I usually do. Honey learned her lesson about promising models and subathons. Oh, I have. I've learned. I done learned. The bowl's normal, she's just too big. Exactly, exactly. She's just big. I wish she was a tiny bowl. No, no, no. I want to share soup. I love soup and I would love to share one. Let's see, what's another pose? Ooh, maybe I'll get her putting on the glove. One more, no keep. Oh, I'm gonna keep going. These are just the roughs. I'll do an anatomy pass and clean them up a little bit. The stream has barely begun. Let's see. Do the gesture first. Ooh, no, actually, that is... Yeah, better idea. Hold enough. This. Or hands open. Maybe do both? Because Noi has gloves, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, she got these cool beater gloves. Love these. So I'm gonna draw her putting them on. What's a head angle I haven't done yet? I've done up, I've done down, I've done... Let's do a... this angle. Now I want ramen? I want ramen too. And Ram Dragon, thank you for the sub! Welcome in and happy Saturday. Never noticed the no horns before. Why do you have? Because I felt like it. So this model was actually a it's a Halloween model. But I have built it so that it can be a casual model too, you know? Very relaxing, casual, and then I can also be a little evil, you know, as a treat. I'm gonna lie, one of my favorite things to do is work on art while watching your streams in the morning. Oh, thank you. I love working on art. I really like streaming art. It, weirdly enough, gets me to do more. You would think it'd be distracting because I'm having a conversation at the same time, but it's... Sometimes it really helps me focus. Almost like overstimulates my brain. Ooh, maybe I'll make this a more active pose. Maybe like a punching pose instead. It's still forming in my brain. Yeah. Overstimulate the goblin. Sometimes it works. Sometimes it works. Not always. You can do anything to Noise, so why not give her Honey Goblin a ride on one shoulder? No, that would be too much. That's too much. Talk and draw make brain feel funny. Sometimes that, yeah, it does. Siegfried from Germanic myth. I guess fate is close enough. Oh. Yeah, I don't know that character. Sindel, sorry I missed so much. I worked early shift and got off work half hour ago. I was listening to Honey's soothing voice on my way home. Sindel? Don't ever feel bad about not being able to make a stream. I've had a lot of people come in and be like, I'm so sorry I missed your stream. I'm like, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Listen, everyone's doing their own thing and living their own lives. I'm not gonna be mad about that. And sometimes you just don't feel like tuning in. That's okay. Catch you later, King Nobody. Messy is a good answer. Thank you. Can't get over how adorable your model is, honey, and the movements are so sleek. Thank you, Gil. Thank you very much. Took a lot of work and learning. I done learned. Confidence. I'm not gonna draw her with her mask because I like looking at her. Her mask is pretty cool though. Pretty cool. That eye's too close. Let's see. Push this forward a little bit. Yeah, my lines are still sketchy. I don't know how I like this pose. Let's put it back up here. I want to do one more that I'm going to want to clean up. Hey, Tommy. We're drawing Noi from Dorohedoro. We're just taking it easy and relaxing. It's the mouth tracking that gives me the cuteness aggression for Honey's models. Thank you. I got a pretty big mouth. Huh. No wedding dress or tuxedo? No. We're keeping it casual. Casual. Lizard kobold, dog kobold, or both? I just like kobolds in general. Particularly lizard kobolds. Use digital art, you have to be more specific where you place your lines. Yeah, you gotta... It's weird. Because it is like you are drawing through a pane of glass. Which you literally are. Takes some time. I miss Dorohedoro Rat Burger. Yes, I love Dorohedoro. I want a season 2 of the anime. Please. 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 The first season was so good. Hey, Dermani, how's it going? Casual wedding dress or tuxedo? No. No, it's fine. Shoot. I had a vision in my brain, but I forgot it. Got her scratching her head, eating ramen, just sitting casually, crossed arms. The crossed arms one, very good. I like that one a lot. I've actually seen this anime, but I wanted to come see you be much better at it than I. Thank you. It's very, very good. Any tips for when you have an image in your head but can't get it on paper? A weird trick that I do is I close my eyes and just try to draw it as best as I can on paper. Doesn't matter how scribbly or messy it is, just try to draw it on one piece of paper, flip the page over, do it again, do it a couple times. And then try to decipher what your brain is trying to do. Sometimes limiting what your eyes can see can help your brain to get an idea out faster. Because when you see your art, you want to correct it as you go. But if you close your eyes, you don't know what to correct. Why did I say it so weird? And so You just kind of get it out. Telepathy? Wouldn't that be cool? Actually, I think telepathy would be awful. Reading people's minds? Nah. Other people's minds are so chaotic. Mine is chaotic anyways. I like how Noi's a brawler and a healer. Yes! Yes! I love her. Cyberspace Nut, hey! Drawing just takes a lot of practice. You can do it. It just takes a long time. Is just me or one of your horns mismatched? One of them's a little chipped. I banged my head, so kind of broke off. Don't need telepathy, just log on to social media. Ooh, yeah. Sometimes there's too much on the internet. Never a boring moment, though. Because I feel like I kind of read people well enough already. Probably don't need telepathy. Yeah. I don't want to read people's minds. Stop heading in the drywall. It wasn't drywall. I jumped into a rock. It wasn't great. I don't think I got a concussion, so we're fine. My head's a little hard, so I'm okay. Best superpower is duplicate yourself. Yes. That is a really good superpower. What am I gonna do with this last pose? Maybe I'll just make her laughing. Honey already has enough with her intrusive thoughts. Yeah, I don't need everyone else's intrusive thoughts. I got my own to worry about. Vixen, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How are y'all doing? Snap the tablet pen and you get to see what's inside. Do it. No. I've already done that. I've already done that. I've already taken this thing apart. I know what's inside of it. You're doing Death or Treat? What is Death or Treat? Is it a game where you play as Death? Ooh, actually, I know what I was gonna draw. I was gonna draw Noi tying her hair back up. There we go. That's the idea I was trying to do. Want to double jump and air dash? Ooh, that would be cool. What if you just double jump right before you hit the ground if you jump up from somewhere high? Give everyone a scare. I think I would mess it up. Honestly, I'd probably mess it up. How long does it take to get okay at drawing? Depends on what your definition of okay at drawing is. That is subjective, and I don't think I can really answer that for you. Some people take a long time. Some people take no time at all. It's different. Me personally, to get to where I am now, I have been drawing for over 10 years. I would say even yeah, I would say even like 15-ish years. It's a long time, but I think it's worth it. However, I may be biased. I started when I was a kid. My brain does not want to start this pose. I'll just start with a real quick one. I'm gonna draw her tying her hair back. Want to be able to manipulate time? Problem with manipulating time powers is you got to make sure that you don't age while pausing time. Because then you just die faster than everyone around you. Sorry, it was a silly question? Wasn't a silly question, Cyber. It absolutely was not. It's okay. It's a very hard question to answer, so I'm sorry if I made you think it was silly. Thing is, I didn't have the confidence to draw stick figures. Yeah, you can draw stick figures. You can draw decent people already. Yes, absolutely. Cyber has a lot of experience. I'm a grown adult. Yeah, I've been drawing for a long time, since I was a kid. I'll actually be drawing one of my oldest pieces of art. I'll be redrawing it on Monday. You can see where I began if you really want to. Noi in business suit. Noi in business suit. I'm gonna tilt the head up. Different angle. Hi, Silent Phoenix. Neko's Guide to Drawing. Start. 7 years of existential crisis. Profit. It also helps that right now, there's a lot of tutorials and resources for you to learn from. I didn't have those resources much when I was growing up. I was pretty much stayed off the internet for a long chunk of my life. I've only recently gotten into it, like the past 4 years. So, been interesting, to say the least. It's a weird place. Randomer, thank you for the hydrate. Excuse me. I'm the real crow. Thank you for the breather tea. Okay. I hope they continue the anime. No, it was great. Yes! No, it was great! That'd be an interesting version of the power. You could flex time so that you could slow it down around yourself but had to speed it up later to compensate. Ooh. Link, I know a cartoonist that said only after the first 10,000 drawings he made his first good drawing. I feel like that cartoonist was a little too harsh on himself. Thank you, Professor Sapling. Thing is, I learned how to draw like okay-ish eyes and said nice and never drew again. Sometimes it'd be like that. Sometimes the fear that you won't draw something as good as the thing you just drew is a very reasonable fear to have. Not very realistic, but like it's understandable. There we go. Yeah, drawing is hard. And it takes a lot of time and effort and patience with yourself. And sometimes that's the hardest part. You gotta learn to be patient with yourself. Which is a difficult ask. I didn't live through the golden age of the internet, thank God. No, it seems like I missed out on a lot of it. Tried to get into art using one of those tutorial series, but one of the main points is just figuring out your style and how you draw naturally. Yeah, I think the easiest thing to keep in mind when you want to learn to draw is just draw things you like. That is the best way. Don't worry about following tutorials. Just if you see something or think of an idea you want to draw, start drawing it. Draw it a bunch. If you're having fun, you're going to be more receptive to learning skills. Vulcan, it wasn't something like Super Mario Bros. For the NES or Ocarina of Time for the N64. Now it's Dark Souls. Yeah, no, first game was Dark Souls. So, my experience on the internet and in gaming is a little different. Yeah, I think that's good. I think that's 5, I think I'll do. Let's grab these. And reposition them so I can clean them up a little better. Then put outfits on Noi. move this Noi down a little bit. It's bigger. I want to make them bigger so I can see them a bit better. I really like how I drew this crossed arms pose. Looks really good. Alright, let's do the corrected pass for anatomy. Dingus. I've been permanently online since I've been 9. I can't say it was the best idea. Yeah, I'm a little worried for the next gen just because of, like, the internet is so ingrained into everyone's culture. I don't know what people are going to be like. And I don't know if they're going to have the tools early enough in their developing brains to know how to deal with what is online, you know? It's really rough. It's super rough. Yeah, I started with Dark Souls. That was my first video game. I mean, technically, my first video game might have been Smash Bros. Once or twice when I was over at my cousin's parties. Birthday parties. Like, I was hanging out with family. So, I don't know if that really counts. Those are party games. Wolfson, thank you for the 100 shinies. You might like the story of Siegfried. You'd swear he was a D&D character. A young German noble ventures out to slay a dragon terrorizing their lands after the last of the king's raids failed to kill it. It's very much a suicide, but no one else would step up. In the end, Siegfried would slay with help from a magic sword, and the dragon's blood would wash over his body, making him invulnerable to harm. That sounds pretty cool, actually. That's a pretty good origin story. And Tommy, thank you for the posture check. Whew, excuse me. Vulcan, yeah, getting compliments from your friends and from people whose opinions you respect is very, very helpful. It can really motivate you to keep going. What are your tips for someone with unsteady hands? Because every time I draw, it's always a struggle. I think probably up the stabilization of your pen would probably help, or get a brace. See, it depends on what kind of unsteady hand you have, because sometimes it's a matter of practicing and getting your muscle memory in there. But if you want a steady pen line, upping the stabilization really helps. Just gotta label out a correction pass. Scooch this over slightly. Dingus, for a second I was like, die Dingus, honey? Thought we were homies. We're homies, Dingus, no. Yeah, someone else has a username that's die Dingus. I don't know what you did to make them so upset, but here we are. Okay, well, as the internet started, nobody had tools, but at least now the parents will know some of what the children can run into yet. Yeah, it has content for everyone, for sure, Geyser. I will say that, yes. But that can be dangerous. That can be quite dangerous. Vixen, I will enjoy the lurk. Take it easy. Have a good time lurking. Nick the Rat, good parents equal good kids? Not necessarily. Honestly, just because someone might be a bad kid does not mean that they had bad parents. 100%. You can do absolutely everything right as a parent and still have a kid that some would consider quite messed up. Like, to a certain extent, yes. Raising a kid well with good manners and good social skills and treat everyone with respect will definitely help the odds of that child growing into a well-adjusted adult. But you can't monitor your kids 24/7. I have so many cousins and I have seen it happen. You can be a great parent, stuff can still happen, and it can still mess up the kid. Conversely, you can also have awful parents and still be a really good person. It's a bit of a... you never know, you know? Hazel, thank you. I'm glad you like the model. Russian gloves are good to help your steady hand. Okay. Cosmic Otaku. Solution's pretty simple. Don't let your kids online without close supervision, if at all. It will force the natural interpolation, real-world skill cultivation necessary and allow you to teach your children in accordance to your religion and philosophy as is your right as a parent. To a certain extent, yeah. I don't know, it's so hard. I've seen people who are really, really overprotective with their kids, and it leads to their kids pushing back and rebelling even more, you know? Conversely, I've also seen parents not monitor their kids enough, and leads to a lot of problems. I don't know if there's an answer. I honestly don't. There's gotta be a balance, though, and I have not found it. I have so many cousins, and they have so many kids, and I've seen so many different styles. The best thing you can do is just try to be open with your kids and be like, hey, this is a little dangerous. Be careful. And I will tell you how to stay safe, but I cannot monitor you for the rest of my life. You're gonna be an adult, and you're a person who makes their own decisions. I can do my best to guide you, but that's about it. Yeah, something like that. Dang, honey, Dennis just call me out. Ginkgo Leaf, thank you for the prime. Welcome into the tavern. Let's get to stretch my arms real quick. Oh, excuse me. But yeah, Guy, I think to a certain extent, yeah, you were also right. You can't shelter them from everything online because then they will not be well adjusted to online culture, which is very prevalent in IRL culture. It's weird. The internet has made things great and weird and bad at the same time, but mostly for good, I would say. I would say net positive, honestly. Parenting is hard, just do your best. Who else is doing art this morning? Hi! Yeah, parenting hard. That's probably the easiest and simplest way to put it. Parenting's hard. I don't know if there's one right way to do it. What kind of browse does I have? Got... Fairly simple. Yeah. Alright. Thing is, open and honest conversation, I think, would help a ton. For tons of things that if I just been talked through rather than just being told because I said so would have led to less pushback. Absolutely. Yeah. Agree. That's probably the best thing you can do. Yeah. Keeping secrets for trying to protect someone or shield someone from the world. To a certain extent, yeah, you need to shield kids like toddlers, absolutely. But once they start to get maybe like middle school age, that's when you gotta be like, I cannot be keeping you on a leash. You're becoming a person. Doing that will only make things worse. Kinda Magikarp, thank you for the resub. Happy 14 months, welcome on back. Man, I gotta step away from lunch. Have a good lunch. Let's see. I realized I said I was doing corrections, but this has turned into line art. My sister's making that mistake, trying to shelter her kids from the world. It's rough. It is really hard. I don't blame her for wanting to protect their kids. It's just gonna be a harsh reality. Reality's gotta hit at some point, in one way or another. And that's probably the part that's gonna hurt a lot. I know games don't cause violence, it's just something I noticed with today's parents. Oh yeah, video games, no. I listened to a family therapist talk about it, because there's a channel called Cinema Therapy that I really like. It's It's very nice and relaxing, and it explains some of the psychology behind movies. And one of the points they brought up was, like, violent video games do not cause your children to be violent. Especially if you explain to them, like, hey, this is not how it works in the real world. You gotta have the conversations with them. Part of it is also you have to have a period of time where you decompress from playing a video game so that you don't bring that sort of energy into the real world, if that makes sense. Like if you're playing GTA, where you can drive onto the sidewalks and hit pedestrians, you gotta decompress and do something else to remind you, hey, that's not real life, before you jump into a car and go, let's drive on the sidewalk. You know? You watch cinema therapy? Yeah, I watch cinema therapy. I like it. It's relaxing. It's very positive. Norwegian, thank you for the resub. Happy 8 months. Ooh, stretching my wrist out. You can have okay parents and still have a crummy childhood. Case in point, I got bullied by some kids, and they pulled a knife on me one time. Needless to say, those kids had some trouble with the cops the same day. Yeah, like, as a parent, you cannot watch your kid every single day of their lives, or your life. You can be a good parent, and something else in the world can mess you up. It'd be like that, and it's unfortunate. You gotta go to therapy sometimes. Going to therapy ain't a bad thing. Let's see, what outfit? I'm gonna put her in like a tee. Or like a sleeveless tee. Those are cute. Like a workout shirt. Maybe she's just coming back from the gym. There we go. Lately, I've been wondering if kids are being taught to separate escapism from real life. Yeah, I think that's an important thing to teach. Like, it's also a good thing to learn as an adult, how to differentiate between escapism and real life. It's easy to get caught up in video games and, for me, art. And then I gotta remember, like, oh yeah, the world exists outside of my screen. It takes a little bit to shake that, and just, sometimes it takes going on a walk. One shoulder is much too high. The other is much too low. Fix that. I'm gonna take a break from this one. I think I went straight into line art instead of corrections. Dang it. Do that too often. Let's see. Just hopped on a stream for a few minutes ago and I like this community. Feels like those late night conversations with friends. Oh, thanks, Guy Carlo or Kralo. Welcome in. And Wolfson, thank you for the 300 or the 100 shinies. My bad, I misread that. Consider the tale of Excalibur that was in the hands of both Arthur and his father before him. In the father's hands, Excalibur carved a bloody path driven by ambition and greed, while in Arthur's hand it became a symbol of hope and a better future. The tool is not evil, but the hands that wield it can use it for such. The internet's no different. Yeah, it's a little complex, yeah. Internet's weird. That's the easiest way to make a broad statement about it. It's weird, but I am very glad it exists. What's the most musical mineral on Earth? Rock salt. We'll fill it out. I can relate to that because my mom once got worried because I like to draw horror art a lot. She wanted to make sure I won't hurt anyone. That's fair, yeah. It's nice that she had concern for you. That is pretty cool. But yeah, it's very interesting because like I used to draw a lot of vent art as well. Not so much anymore actually, which is kind of nice. I do it in different ways. I usually work out when I want to vent. But I would draw some fairly graphic scenes to get like stress out. Like fight scenes or like not particularly great, not bad things, just like edgy stuff. It's probably the best way of putting it. Jonathan Visual, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. And it is very hard to, as someone who sees the art and doesn't understand the context or the feelings behind it, it can be hard to know whether it's something you gotta worry about, especially if it's someone you know, like a friend, or if it's, don't start lining, honey. What did we just say? Yeah. It's hard to know whether it's sort of a cry for help or if it's something that you gotta be concerned about and gotta talk to a child psychologist about. It's nice that she showed concern, though. I think that's better than if she had just left it alone, you know? But sometimes it literally is just, you like drawing horror art, and that's okay. Goodness, just popped in to say that you're drawing Best Girl No just made my day. Back to looking. Thank you. I think is it Kiteness? Thank you. Everyone needs to have their safe space, a place they can be alone if they choose to so, or with people they choose. Also, one thing I found in my life is that a found family is usually a safe space and not a born family. True. It's not always the same case. That's why I like the found family trope so much, because it's very true. Find some friends who you feel safe and who you can talk to. It won't always be your family. And that's alright. Like, I talk to my friends a lot more about things that are stressing me out more than my family. If anything, it's because I'm worried about stressing out my family. They've already got so much to worry about, and I know my friends are kind of already aware of the things that are stressing me out, and I can talk to them really easily about it. You know? Pretty good. I think her arm needs to be bigger here. Bigger shoulder. Yeah. There we go. Hey. Yeah, it's not like a cry for help, but just like horror. That's fair, yeah. A lot of people just enjoy the horror genre. It's not a bad thing. There's definitely a time and place for it, especially when it comes to showcasing it. Because I know that some people aren't as comfortable looking at it, despite the fact that it is a very valid art form. But they gotta be ready for it, you know? Bongs for the abs. Oh, I see. Gotcha. I used to know someone who made art out of stones like garnets and quartz. Said they were using a mineralist art style. Okay. That's a good joke. That's a good one. How many people here had your parents called in for the artwork you drew? Thankfully, I did not. I drew fairly tame stuff, honestly. And anything I knew that was vent art or was not tame that might disturb someone, I was like, no, we're going to keep this private. This is going to be private, just for me. Sports, martial arts, and games don't cause a person to be abusive. Absolutely not, no. Either you have the internal desire to harm and lack of self-control, or you do not. Internal strength is also like a muscle. The more you exercise self-control, the easier it becomes. Yeah, like I played a whole lot of sports, and it's a fun way to get aggression out as well as it's really good for your physical health. As well as mental health, honestly. It is... Violent video games do not necessarily make someone violent. Anything, sometimes it just gets stress out. And that's good. But I can see why some parents might be afraid of them, you know? If that's the case, you probably have to talk to your kid and have a serious conversation with them, which can be hard, but it is important. Rib cage here. I was given to my therapist by my mother behind my back. That's a little iffy gray area. Yeah, where it's like, if they're worried about you and they want to make sure it's not something they got to be concerned about, sometimes talking to a therapist can help about it. But it is also like, that is also your personal art, so I can see how that would be a breach of trust. So I can see both sides. I don't know which is correct, but I can understand both. Violent video games do not make Honey violent. Uno, on the other hand. Uno just makes me toxic. Honey's art in one word. Immaculate. Oh, thank you, Dingus. Hi, Extracause. I'm doing good. Oh yes, Uno is the worst game to play with your regular friends. Okay, when I was in high school, I would play Uno with all my friends constantly. It was so much fun. We would all be toxic together, and it was a good time. And it absolutely led to so many screaming matches, but it was really nice because it was a weird way of letting your stress out in a weird, healthy way. That's where you got it. Absolutely, yes. It was from high school. I think we did it for like 5-6 months. We would get bored and play Uno. I'm gonna close the fist, actually. That would look better. You need to up the torso size here. Because if the shoulder muscle is here... No, it should be a bit more over this way. But foreshortening... Oh, foreshortening's hard. Okay. Back here, that would be there. Okay. You know, they say TV makes you violent, but I'd say not having my TV make me pretty violent. That's from Simpsons, right? Dingus, thank you for the 100 shinies. And Rad Mike, thank you for the sub. Welcome into the tavern. Honey, good morning. Hope you're all doing well. Honey, on one Uno, I don't have a green. And I'm gonna make it everyone's problem. Yeah. Forgot healthy competition was the thing. Yeah, definitely. Healthy competition's great. It's really good. There we go. That looks a bit better. Bone here. I think this arm needs to be a little bit longer. Noi is a tall lady. Next one here. We have back muscles. Pectorals would be here. And we've got big ol' forearms. Let's go! Heard it from Helsinger Bridge. Oh, yeah, Helsinger Bridge. I watched that. Wow. I remember someone playing Uno in middle school. I made someone cry by accident from the game. Ooh. Ooh. It hurt. It hurts sometimes. Chad, if somebody starts a hype train, I go, oh, dingus, no. No. How you gonna mail him a kiss? You gonna mail him a kiss? Let's see, that knuckle is too long. Also a bit too long. Pinky out. Ah! Sonny the Fox, thank you for the hydrate. And Gregnet, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. No! That happened too fast. That happened way too fast. Dingus. Dingus. I kissed you. I kissed you. I kissed you. No one can resist Dingus's kisses. Dingus, you better watch out. Everybody's gonna be coming after you. Kisses. I couldn't even say that. Cam, thank you for the gifted sub. Death, thank you for the 100 shinies. Let it begin. It has begun. You did it. Congratulations. Randomer, thank you for the 100 shinies. Was that about Hype Train? Throw bits and subs to keep up. Just keeping it calm, keeping it casual, relaxing. We're taking it easy. We're taking it easy. Vulcan Productions. Thank you for the 20? Thank you for the 20 gifted subs. Thank you very, very much. I'm lightheaded now. Oh, good. I'm lightheaded now. Randomer, thank you for the 100.
A few moments
and
later.
Destin, thank you for the 100 shinies. Did I hear up? Oh, Dingus, see what you started. Hold on, that's a lot of lip work. Yeah, that's... Congratulations. You advertised it and now people want your kisses. Oh no, Dingus. Oh no. Better watch out. Careful. Careful what you bargain for. Alzeka, thank you for the prime. Welcome into the tavern. Hope you're having a lovely day. Okay. I'm breathing. Doggerman cometh. Happy 10 months. Welcome back. I hope you're having a good Saturday. I don't know if it's morning for you or if it's afternoon. Either way, I hope you're having a good one. Okay. Nimitz. Thank you for the gifted sub. Randomer. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you very much. Ooh. Hot chocolate. Hot chocolate. Oh, I should watch that movie again. It's the old one. Germanium, thank you for the breathe redeem. Okay. It's still going. It's Turtle. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. And Rampant Bacon, thank you for the 300 shinies. So much all at once. No! Oh, God will steal all our banking details. Committing fraud live on Twitch. Let's go. But not tax evasion. No. We don't do that. Crew dog. So much. Thank you for the... Oh, no! Thank you for the 20 gifted subs, Crew dog. Okay, one sec. Conan! Are y'all sure? Are y'all sure about this? It is. That is a lot of money. That is a lot of money. Conan, thank you for the 50 gifted subs. Y'all better not be spending your savings on me. Y'all better be eating good, rents paid, bills done. All the video games you could possibly want, got them for yourself. Nobody put themselves in financial trouble. Miss Snuddybean, too broke? Don't worry about it. Absolutely none to worry about. It's free to be here. You're more than welcome to hang out as long as you like. You don't gotta pay anything. It's totally fine. Ooh. Level 20, she not only admits she's cute, but wears it on a hat. Just put a little cap on. Ooh. Raywave, 1997. Thank you for the 300 shinies. I'm doing pretty good. Okay. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing all right. Just vibing. Just vibing. Email, thank you for the 100 shinies. Okay, so what's this button do? Some spicy beans, thank you for the 100 shinies. Sold both kidneys to afford some bits. It's okay though, there was someone else. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna just breathe for a second. SW Tower, thank you for the 7 months. I said no such words in no such order. SW Tower, welcome back. Thank you. And Chaos Dragon, thank you for the 100 shinies. Give up your lunch money for the cute honey. Keep your lunch money. Eat something good. And Doggerman Cometh, thank you for the 500 shinies. And Dr. Brown, thank you for the 1500 shinies. I'm gonna have a jar and I'm gonna shake them around. Let me see if I can. Do I have one? Yes. I have my little, like, jingly jangly shiny things. They're nice. They're nice. Screw dog, no wait. Screw dog, thank you for the 1,000 shinies. Very, very much. And Randomer, thank you for the 300 shinies. Love you, honey, for the goblin. Mission complete. Mission achieved. I am already flustered. You did it. Congratulations. We're at level 13 hype train now. That's a lot. That is a whole lot. Didn't see your wings before. Yeah. They're just hanging out there. Tell you what, I'll show you. I'll show them off. And, you know, give them a look. There they are. Ah! Hey, Mukbo. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. That is a lot. That is a whole lot. Showing equals 10 subs. Apparently. But hey, they're free. Look at them. I'll show them to you for free. There you go. There they are. Congratulations. You did it. You got them. You can see them. See? Don't worry about it. Whew, thighs for free. Yeah. Don't even charge for them? Yeah, they're free. Ooh. Subs? I'm hungry. Ooh, sandwiches sound good right now. Oh my gosh, actually. Dang, that does sound pretty good. Okay. I can breathe a bit now. I can breathe a little bit. We're good. Make you a deal. Give us a speech of your own making about how cute and we'll stop. Ooh. Ooh. Hammerhead, thank you for the 300 shinies. Good evening, honey. How are you doing today? Love the dress. Nice thighs, by the way. Thank you. I've been working on them. I've been doing a lot of squats. Death, thank you for the 100 shinies. I hope you're doing well. Are you still working right now? Are you still... I hope your shift's gone well today. Dingus, my thighs, however, are level 15 hype train for honey. This is not a serious for the record. This is not serious. That's a joke. For legal reasons. That's a joke, Dingus. That's a joke. Ooh, death your home? Good. Get some rest, put your feet up, and relax. Ooh. Honestly, I was gonna make a bowl of Cap'n Crunch. Sounds pretty tasty. Honestly, it's been a while since I've had sugary cereals. Like a real long time. Tommy, thank you for the 500 shinies. It's level 15. We're already at level 13. Level 13 is plenty. It's plenty. Glenn McKinney, thank you for the 1,100 shinies. Thank you very much. I do like seeing him dance around in chat. It's kind of cute. Hammerhead. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. So many. That's a lot. Raging Donuts, thank you for the 100 shinies. I hope you're having a lovely, lovely day. I'm trying to focus, Napalm. I'm trying so hard. It's still going. It's still going. Okay. It's Turtle, thank you for the 1,000 shinies. And the Silent Phoenix, thank you for the 100 shinies. For the small cute goblin shinies just absolutely crushed under the weight of your wallets. Death, we set our terms. Crew Dog, you better not be putting yourself out for this. Ooh. Thank you for the 10K. I see y'all cheering him on. I see y'all cheering him on there. Ooh. Vulcan, wait, hold up. Vulcan. Didn't you already? Yeah, you already threw your gift subs earlier. That's 30 in total now, if I'm not mistaken. Thank you very, very much. Thank you very, very much. It's good to be ambitious. I mean, ambition should only go so far. Landmine, hey! Good afternoon. It's not afternoon yet, but we're getting there. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. We've hit level 15 now. We've hit it. We're good. Good. Ah! Excuse me. Excuse my little scream. I'm about to cut someone off through the tap. About to hide under my own bar. Now you gotta say cute. Let me see. Is there a speech prepared? Yeah. Okay. Tell you what, guy. I'll use the speech you prepped for last stream. Oh no. Okay. Thanks for reposting it for me, guy. Thank you. Yeza, thank you for the 100 shinies. We hit level 15. I will read the message my mod put. That sound gonna scare me now. Spider God, thank you for the sub. Welcome into the tavern. And Metafall, thank you for the 100 shinies. Oh, he's cute and devilishly adorable. Oh, I have to say that in a speech format. Let me get my mic right here. We do not need to go higher, Vampire God. I think that's a matter of opinion. And I am of the opinion that I have to read this without cringing at myself. Please don't just say this everyone. Oh, yeah. Hondo%. I'm not reading off a scripted little paragraph that my mod put into my chat. All right. Speech. Excuse me. Hello. I am Honey Goblin. And I am still super cute. I make little tappies when I get flustered and sing like an angel. Everyone keeps calling me cute, and I have yet to learn to accept it. Despite that, all those things just make me even more cute. Okay. I done did it. I done read it. Thank my mods for that. Let her cook. Ooh. That ain't even my ingredient. I'm not even cooking. What a nice clip. No. Don't clip that. That sounds out of context. That doesn't make sense. Out of context, it doesn't make sense. Sounded like a camp for the heart. That's called acting. acting, baby. I'm getting better at it. I swear, my ad makes me see and read things that aren't there. It's Honey. Hi, Bug Skipper. How's it going? And Vampire God, thank you for the sub. Welcome into the tavern. How are you? That's the best kind of sense. Admissible in court. True statement. Yeah. That'll hold up in court. That'll definitely hold up in court. Yeah, you said you couldn't be a voice actor. You know what, Dingus? Maybe I could. Maybe if I just got over my performance anxiety, I could. I'm getting much, much better. Jaded Emerald, welcome back. 18 months. Finally able to join. Work has kept me awake for ages. Overjoyed to be here. Oh, I hope you're getting some sleep. I hope you get some good rest today. I'm gonna turn off the tablet hand. There we go. There we go. Ooh, because I do have a couple redeems that I'm gonna... Napalm, thank you for the posture check. Let's go. And Decoder, thank you for the earwiggles. It's a habit now. We gotta just sing a Spinell song next, which does a little Broadway voice acting on it. Oh, that's okay. I'm gonna take a little sip of tea. Excuse me, lost tracking for a sec. Jaded, finally able to join. Work has kept me awake for ages. I just read that. Sorry, my brain's a little fried from the hype train. Takes a lot. Takes a lot to stay focused on it. Mephistopheles. Mephistopheles. Thank you for the resub. Happy 3 months. Love your channel. It's so wholesome and fun. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm glad you're having fun there. Also, Tommy. Wah. I'll do Thai thappies for free. Look at him. They're free. I do them whenever I feel like it. Thank you for the level 15 heart drain. And Shun is here. Or Shun is here. Thank you for the song redeem. I'll get right to that right now. Let me pause the music. Whew. All right. Thai tappies for free. I forgot the H in Thai. Vulcan, thank you for the 100 shiny. Just know, honey, that the speech you said is merely a fraction of how cute you truly are. Personally, to me, you are one of my cutest friends I've gotten the pleasure to meet. Thank you. I can accept compliments. See? See? Thank you, guy, by the way. Ooh. Some Union Jacks, what did you just jump into? A song. I'm gonna sing. I'm gonna do a little song and dance. Well, less of a dance, more of a song. I'm a bit of a wallflower. Don't be that way. Fall apart twice a day. I just wish you could feel what you say. Show, never tell, but I know you too well. Got a mood that you wish you could tell. If teardrops could be bottled, there'd be swimming pools filled by models. Told a tight dress is what makes you are. If I love you was a promise, would you break it if you're honest? Tell the mirror what you know she heard before. I don't wanna anymore. Hands getting cold, losing feelings, getting old. Was I made from a broken mold? Hurt I can't shake. We've made every mistake. Only you know the way that I pray. If teardrops could be bottled, there'd be swimming pools filled by models. Told a tight dress is what makes you are. If I love you was a promise, would you break it if you're honest? Tell the mirror what you know she heard before. I don't wanna be you. I don't wanna be you. I don't wanna be you anymore. Ooh, thank you so much for waiting for that. Shall we get back to art? Now that we've all cooled off a little bit of art, you know, as a treat, maybe, as a little tweet. I think I deserve it. I think I deserve a little time drawing my waifu. There we go. Turn that back on to music. Little honey trills sound beautiful. Thank you. Singing brought one of my cats over. I've summoned your kitty. Oh, yes. I want to be able to summon cats. That sounds like an awesome power. Milo's back. Welcome in. Rhymes, yeah, you came at a good moment. Welcome in. Stepped away for lunch. Now Honey's new buff arm. Yes. I'm drawing my goals. Also, Harkle, thank you. Give me chills with that voice. Thank you. I'm glad you think so. Or you like it. Sorry, I got flustered for a second. Thank you. Try focus. Don't get thrown off. Don't get thrown off. There we go. That was so cool. Skycurlo, thank you for the sub. Welcome in the tavern. How are you doing? Ross, the name of the song is I Don't Wanna Be You by Billie Eilish. It's a bit of a sad song, but it's very, very nice the way she sings it. Yeah. Ooh, this is a good angle for the head. Excellent. Alright. You corrected and pass on this one. I'm gonna keep her eyes open for this. I don't know why, but one of my favorite things to draw when I want to calm down is people eating things. I don't really know why. Maybe it's just so mundane and wholesome. I like it. Thanks, Hammerhead. I just said for the song. Thank you. Thanks. Drawing one waifu with another amazingly cute waifu. Thanks. But yeah, I love Noi. She's so cool. Truly is a girl boss, honestly. Yeah, I think there's... Leave that off for now. Raise the cheek a little. I'm gonna make the cheeks a little smaller there. Yeah, that looks a bit better. Has a bit more appeal. I was mad, but Honey Singing made it better. Annoying enemy in a game came back from nothing, and now I gotta restart and do everything faster. Ooh. Oh, that does suck. I hope you're able to get back there. Were you drawing? I am drawing Noi from Dorohedoro. Do exclamation point art. You can find the name of the character as well as the anime. Wow. Sparkles, she did a good job. Too bad it came in at the end. That's okay. I'll probably sing again this stream, honestly. Who knows? The nice thing about morning streams is that my voice gets stronger as the day progresses. Song made me think of Daughter of the Sea. Ooh.
A few moments later.
We're getting there, we're getting there. I'm focusing up, I'm focusing. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I think the shoulders need to be more out here. It's more square. I've heard about you a lot, so I thought it was time I turned into streams. Welcome in, Scrimblow. You're having a good one. Dorohedoro has really good characters in it. Nikaido is also... Oh, I love Nikaido. Every character is good. There are no bad characters in that anime. I cannot think of one off the top of my head. Every character's motivations make sense, and the reason they do things is great, and it just conflicts with what everyone else wants, and it's good. It's really good. I watched Doro for the soundtrack. Good show? Yes. Oh. I think Dorohedoro and Chainsaw Man, excellent shows. I really like both of them. They're probably one of my favorite just genres of weirdly slice of life, but also very, very violent, but violence with a purpose. You know? As well as the soundtrack, just absolutely... Oh, it blows me away every time I listen to it. I want to rewatch Dorohedoro now. Maybe I'll watch Chainsaw Man with Cove. I don't know if she'd like it, but... might have a good time watching it. Who knows? The hands are a little too small there. It's been a wonderful stream this morning. We got Honey all off track and flustered. It'll make a wonderful... Whose fault is that, randomer? Who did that? For a big beef bowl for the big beef lady. Ooh, yeah. What if I put some like meat slices in there? Delicious. You put egg in there. Gotta have mushrooms too. Bum, bum, bum. I've been reading the manga? Yes. Oh, I want a season 2. It's been so long though. I have no idea if we're gonna get it, but I really, really hope we do. Such a good show and such a good manga. It's... Oh, I love it. I love it very much. Oh, I want a big old bowl of ramen now. Oh, maybe I'll yeah, maybe I will make ramen today. I'll just quickly run over to the store and get some noodles. Ooh, or I could eat leftovers. Oh, I could be good and eat leftovers too. Dang it. Does Honey want to be responsible or eat deliciously? It was a lot of us saying taking all the credit. Fair. You know what? Fair. Not the only one, randomer. Let's try Bocchi the Rock if you're really different type of art in one anime. It's true. I've heard Bocchi is very relatable, and I might find Bocchi very, very relatable. Johnny, thank you for the posture check. Get the ramen so I can feel better about getting katsu. Ooh, alright, sounds good. You get katsu, I'll get ramen. Ooh. I have in my pantry a ramen cup. The noodles are black, so it's got either Carolina Reaper or Ghost Pepper in it for heat. So spicy. I don't have a super high spice tolerance, so I couldn't handle that. I'm taking another bite of my muffin. Also, there's a lot of talk on stuff you have issues with sharing music. Oh. One of my anime that's very hilarious and has very diverse art is Space Dandy. Yeah. Space Dandy? I actually really like it. It's fun. It's got a very cool art style. Very different. Kind of muffin? Apple, pear, and cranberry. Made it last night after stream. I knew I wasn't gonna feel like cooking in the morning, so. Ever made banana bread? Yeah. I made a lot of banana bread. I got a lot of bananas I actually got to use up, so maybe I'll make banana pancakes. Just mix it up every once in a while. Alright, 2 more bites. Now what banana bread? Our talk of food is getting everyone hungry. Go ahead and eat something. If you haven't eaten today, now's a good time. Ooh, cranberry orange. Oh, that's a good combination. Absolutely right, Mallows. Yeah, I think they made Noi a bit taller in the anime, but that's alright. Oh, Johnny, thank you for the hydrate. You enjoy adding walnuts to your banana bread? Yes! Walnuts or pecans? Both are good. Cove hates me for this, but I put pecans into my brownies. And I'm the only one in the house who cooks, like, bakes. And so every time I make a delicious sweet treat and we just sit down and watch a movie, she's like, brownies! And then she takes a bite and just her excited face goes from, oh. And it's quite adorable. It's really, really funny. And I'm like, haha. Or for me, I guess. Hey, thanks. I like Mahorns too. Pretty cool. I'm gonna go buy some canvases for painting. Ooh. How long do you plan on streaming? Probably another hour-ish. Yeah. Usually around 4 hours. My focus tends to die really quickly, so probably finish up. These are, most of everything's corrected. Now it's just a matter of cleaning up. So I'll probably get the line art done. So go ahead and get some canvases. I will not eat until I defeat my enemy. But what if eating will fuel you so that you can better defeat your enemy? Maybe it's the key to victory you're missing. Alright, 3 clean layers. Features, hair, and body. Ooh, wait a minute. I forgot to draw the outfits, dang. Draw the outfits real quick. Excuse me. What if your enemy is hunger? Even more reason to eat. Grimlow, thank you for the breathe redeem. Hologram, yeah, baking's really good, really easy, and it's a really good way to impress your friends. You prefer nuts in your bakeries? Ooh, I like them. See, then I was weak to start with, but you could be stronger. Try making brownies with almonds or peanuts next time. See what her reaction is to those. True. I don't know if she just doesn't like nuts. Oh yeah, we're giving Noya a little tank top. Maybe a little crop top. Yeah, one of the dress crop tops actually. That'd be pretty cool. Give her like the waist-high pants. Food conversation just reminded me that I forgot to put my leftovers in the fridge. Hopefully they're still salvageable. I hope. Doesn't a crop top show more skin than a tank top? Yes. Yes. You're right. I'm gonna put her in like a... Ooh. Feel like... Maybe I'll put her in another crop top here. I do love the workout shirt look. Like the crop top could be really, really fun. I did like a little heart outfit here. Point of tension for fabric would probably be up there. Maybe I'll put a little necklace on her. You know, she's dressed up for a fancy occasion. So cute. You can't surpass while you're at your weakest, then you have failed to overcome yourself. I will not indulge until I win. That's a harsh mentality, jeez. But good luck to you. Maybe I should put her in like a... Yeah, I don't know. I'm a sucker for like high-waisted pants. They're just so cute. Little button. Pockets. Oh, she's so cute. Adorable. I love it. I'm full kobold mentality right now. Good luck. Ooh. And I like to accentuate that waist and neckline. Yeah, maybe. All right, let's see. This is gonna be like a business suit. So I'm gonna have the classic Honey Goblin special, which is rolled up sleeves and a dress shirt. Why is this special? This is what I love drawing almost all of my characters in. It look very nice. I appreciate the aesthetic. Maybe that's why I like Chainsaw Man so much. Actually, let's put the... yeah, let's put it a little bit below the waist. She could throw me out the window when I'd say thank you. I just like to put a choker on everyone. It's a good look. It breaks up the emptiness of the character's torso. Yeah. AJ Bone, you could. It just takes a lot of practice. So if you want to get good, you can start now. Nothing wrong with that. Oh Noi, my beloved. Oh, she's so cool. I say no lies. She's really cool. I know I'm a dork. I already know I'm a dork. No, nothing I can do can change that information now. Let's go. Yeah. So pretty. She's so cool. Gotta remember to flip. Alright, let's see. What is a good... What are two more good outfits? Ooh. I'm trying to think of an outfit that would be good for showing off the musculature, because I do want to practice drawing the muscles. I don't want to just hide them. Ooh, maybe a see-through... It always defaults to crop tops or suits for me. Dang it. She's just so cool. I just want her to be my friend. Yeah, exactly, Sunny. Exactly. Maid outfit? Oh, that would hide some of the muscles, though. Maybe... Maybe like PJs. Sportswear might be a good one. I think I could put her... I think this would be a good one for sportswear. Like just like a sports bra. Oh, yep. This looks good. This looks very good. Yep, I mean, yeah, the pants should be up here, logically speaking. Yeah, they should be a little higher. Greek nipple armor? That would cover a lot of the abs, though, and like the musculature. I do want to draw that. I think the lower part of the bra would probably show here. Trying to get the pencil. Shh, fucking no. Shh. Don't address it. It's fine. Not being weird about it. No, I'm not being weird. I'm not being weird about it. It's fine. Sonical, thank you for the 250 shinies. I've been looking for a long time. I'm not an artist, but been loving your VODs and homework feedback. I hope we as a community get new artists from your positive input. Yeah, I hope so. I hope a lot of people feel more comfortable with art. Ooh, maybe I'll put her in... Oh, that business suit's so good. Maybe I'll put her arm pads on. Yeah, let's put her arm pads back on. Would be like this. I'm just kind of doing a little guesswork with the arm pads. I love that noise weapon is just like brute strength. I think that's pretty cool, actually. Let's see. Ooh, what if I... Bathing suit is an option. Let's see. Suspenders with a shirt. Ooh. Oh. One sec. I just thought of a real quick. Let me sketch it real quick. I don't know what this look is, but it's in my mind, and I want to draw it, so... If there are suspenders... Wait, how do suspenders work? I've never used suspenders. One sec. Silverbuck, thank you for the resub with Prime. Happy 2 months. And Dav, thank you for the 100 shinies. Just dropping by to bring some dumb puns. Why can't you hear a pterodactyl go to the bathroom? He is silent. Thank you. Glad you like my art. You know, it'd be interesting seeing conflictions, such as in her nice party dress. Still shows off muscles and scars, but she shows she can be feminine. True. She is feminine. She's so cool. Ah. I like Noi a lot. A lot. What do suspenders? Nope, I don't want to shop for them. I just want to see them. Wait, are there suspenders for, like, the bottoms of your shirt? I'll look at that later. I'll see what that's all about later. Okay, so they hold up your pants. Like this. And they clip to the pants here. So I don't know what this look is, but I like it. Yeah. Pop colors fun. Pop colors are pretty fun. Yeah. I don't draw them too often, but nice. They're nice. Not a bad one. I think I made the waist too thin here. Yeah, I think I gotta bring it back up. Shoulder, probably have some hole. Tube top bra popping out? Yes. Yeah. The tube top with the suspenders and dress shirt. I don't know if that's a look, but it looks neat. Probably have the adjustable part here. Dresser is Makima? I mean, this is close to Makima, but without the jacket. Oh, she's so cool. I love how they draw eyes. But yeah, I'm gonna turn down the ref real quick. Yeah. And let's get on to the cleaner part. Draw the features first. Wow. Hi, Rise. I'm doing good. Just relaxing. I have an idea. Maybe have her wear a tied shirt so it shows her abs. Ooh. Like a tied shirt. Ooh, like a tied shirt around the waist here might be really nice, actually. It's not a bit. Tied. The hoodie that's tied. Ooh. Yeah, okay. I like it. Sweet. There we go. We're just doing the cleanup pass now. And turn down the opacity a bit more. Yeah, a little easier for me to see my clean lines here. And you got a crush, said mocking. Maybe a little bit. But can you blame me? Have you seen her? She's real cute. Right, thank you for the ear wiggles. There we go. Maybe it looks better without the under eye. Certainly simpler. There we go. Nose. Is there a game you really want to play after Elden Ring? I really haven't been looking into games. Ooh, probably Breath of the Wild, but I don't know if I'm going to stream that. I haven't got a game capture card. Just haven't needed one. I have so many games on my Steam library that I should probably use them. Ooh, maybe Hades. Hades could be nice. She cute. Ah, so cute. Okay. Well, today was very fun and relaxing, but I have to get ready for work. You have a wonderful rest of your day, and thanks for the fun vibes. No worries. Thank you for dropping by. I hope you have a good shift at work. Go. For the hair real quick. Play near? Eh. It seems like a bullet hell, and I'm not really into bullet hells. They frustrate me a little much. Like I played Gungeon and not a huge fan. But that's just me. Just not for me. Tobias, thank you for the resub with Prime. Happy 9 months. Congrats on your stream, baby. And the Perfect Stranger, thank you for the 1,000 shinies. Oh my gosh. Go attacks from Spain. Been a while since I've been able to catch one of your streams. No worries. I hope you're having a good time over there. But no worries if you haven't caught any of my streams. That's alright. That just happens. Life, baby. You hear about Minecraft getting cherry blossoms? I think I saw a picture, but I haven't actually looked into it. I thought they already had cherry blossoms, to be honest. I didn't know that's something that they were missing. Nah, I think that line could use some work. There we go. I was promised waifu art and was not disappointed. Thank you. I am glad. A working slash outdoor DIY activity with a tool belt and overalls. That wouldn't be bad. Them goblins are called goblets? I think so, if I'm not mistaken. And babies are... What are babies called again? I just call them babies. Metamorph, thank you for the 100. Please play Breath of the Wild. I have played Breath of the Wild before. It's real good. I've played it about 4 times. This current run, I've taken like a multiple month break from it, but I was searching for all the Korok seeds just for fun. It is very difficult to find them all. It takes a lot of searching. Bum, 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 bottom. Sear over slightly. There we go. Actually, it's too high now that I think about it. Be lower. Yeah, something a bit more like that. I'd made myself a smoothie and cut up some apples from the robins outside to make for my lost leftovers. Oh, nice. I didn't know robins ate apples. Hi, Spartan. And Restilia, thank you for the raid, by the way. So sorry I missed it. I got distracted by the art. I hope you had a good stream. You're playing Pokemon Black and White. Ooh, okay. I just want to play the gen that has Tepig and afterwards. That's my favorite, I think. You know what Korok seeds are, right? Yep. I know. I know what happens when you get the big Korok seed. Gross. Want to start a fresh run of Breath of the Wild and grab all the seeds. There's an app to keep track of the ones you grab. Ooh. Ooh, I've kind of just been doing guesswork. Honestly, I got the mask that helps you find them. I've been going through the maps like that. She's so cool. Ah, she's so cool. Recently switched from pen and paper to digital display. My art doesn't look the same and I don't like it. Got any tips? It's an adjustment period. Honestly, takes a couple months. If not, many months. Took me, I think, 5 months to get used to it. I just had to cope. It takes a long time because it's a new medium, basically. You are learning a new medium in which you can use to draw art. It's a very, very powerful one. I would recommend sticking with it if you can. But don't worry, it's going to be a little frustrating for a bit. You're not alone in this. The horns and wings are a reward option. No, they're just there. They could just be there sometimes, you know? Unless I don't wanna. And they won't. It's part of my Halloween costume. And I just like the model, I stuck with it. Quite nice. And sometimes you want to be evil. Or a little horny. Ah, get it? Honey in art school coping, seething and molding. My classmates were so good and so used to already drawing digitally that I felt bad because I fell behind a little bit. I spent more time in class, like not in class, but like after class on my Cintiq, just trying to draw more and get used to it. It was rough. It was very rough, but worth it in the end. Need a lunch before afternoon outing? Have fun, Restilia! Thank you so much! Also, then in the Dream Garden, I got the Coffin Mon. Oh, a Coffin Pokemon! Ooh, that's cool. A stupid crazy luck with Diagonal as my starter on Route 2, but I caught Regigigas but failed. Oh, okay. Dang, it sucks that I don't know more about Pokemon. No long hair today? Didn't feel like it, nah. Felt like having my regular hair. And Stoneskin, thank you for the resub. Happy 4 months. Looking at the PC you're making now, I want noodles. Please stop making my diet harder. Eat the healthy noodles. Eat some good soup. Is spaghetti healthy? Okay, that doesn't look like a thumb. I'm gonna avoid drawing that for a little bit. I'm gonna leave this one for now. I can feel my brain getting frustrated with it. Line art really frustrates me. It's unfortunate. Forgot the space, so it took it as a link. That makes sense. Yeah, I've noticed that sometimes that happens in Twitch chat. Happy RSMT. Thank you for the sub. Welcome into the tavern. Happy Saturday. Let's see. I think I'm gonna go move on to this Nori. My brain's starting to jump around from idea to idea, and so that means focus, not my strong suit right now. There we go. Oh, she's so pretty. I'm a pasta addict and this hasn't been helping. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I don't have that much pasta because whenever I eat it, I kind of get full for 5 minutes and then I'm really, really hungry again. It's unfortunate. Gotta get some food and do a workout and take the extra energy. True. I will do that. Your brain's going 60 miles an hour on 35 miles an hour. It's being weird. It's being a little weird. I'm gonna take a quick muffin break. I'm just gonna eat this muffin. Then you just gotta eat more pasta? I don't think it works like that. I've tried, and then I just get hungrier. I kind of avoid pasta after a little while. Your voice sounds similar to B from Bee and Puppy Cats. Oh, I thank you. I think Bee's got a pretty cool voice. Muffin time. It's muffin time. I think that's an internet song. Do I enjoy eating a muffin? I already got her slurping some soup. You want to make everyone hungry. Ooh. High protein powder? You gotta hydrate? True. New Vaultman, thank you for the hydrate. I'm sure this muffin's a little dry without tea. My cat's looking at your avatar move around like it's a snack. Feed your cat. I've had people say like, oh yeah, my cat came over while you were streaming. Oh no. This is prey. Found the wheat pasta makes you full longer. Okay. Don't know about the rest of y'all, but after a big bowl of pho, I want to pass out into a food coma. Ooh. Oh, my mom gave me instant pho. Maybe maybe I'll have that. Tempting. Quite tempting. My dog hates Jummy's model, but Jummy's model is so pretty. Why? Why? Nintendo, you're gonna get muffins? Do it. Even better? Make them yourself. Hi, Wiz. I'm doing good. I'm just taking a quick snack break. Cats love your singing. The Pied Piper, baby. Actually, what? I don't think I know the full story of the Pied Piper. Doesn't he just summon rats? Raven, you gotta head out? Oh, I'm glad you had a good one. Take it easy. Oh. Just about done. She also does that if I play Splatoon on the TV. Oh, so your dog hates Splatoon and Jumpster. Oh, he's just kids? He summons the city's children when the town pisses him off. What? Brings rats into a town, then charges to get rid of the rats, and if the town refuses, he takes their kids. What? One second, let me take a sip. What kind of grift is that? Jeez. Pied Piper was paid to charm away rats. The town didn't pay him, charmed them away. Jeez, I mean, pay him, I guess, but also don't take people? If that makes sense. I've ever got rid of all the rats in the village, but when the village didn't pay. Yeah. Pipe take the kids to the river and drown them. Why do old fairy tales just... Old fairy tales are weird. Children aren't people. I mean, I beg to differ. Like little hairpins in her mouth. Or just leave it like that for now. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, old folk tales, especially from Germany, are very dark. They're very dark, and sometimes it seems like there isn't really a moral. Like, a lot of the times, there are morals. But sometimes the morals are not good. Shooting AI in games blows? Yeah, it doesn't sound great. Whew. Old fairy tales were today's scared straight program, where troubled youth would get horrific stories of what happens if you don't listen. Yeah, actually, that sounds about right. They were sort of lessons for your kids to learn. Not all of them are good, I'm sure, but some of them are alright. Like Hansel and Gretel, don't trust strangers. Don't go into another stranger's house. But also they killed the lady at the end. So they won. It's fine. What's wrong about mutilating children for not eating septic? No. I remember whenever I wanted my siblings to eat their vegetables, I would just eat them. And then they were like, oh, it's actually fine. It's not poison. Maybe I'll eat them. Or just put a bunch of cheese sauce on the vegetables. That's how they'd eat them. I don't think they kill the old lady in the old versions. Oh, really? Hi, Sneb! How are you doing? Y'all check out Sneb. Sneb does a lot of art, too. It's very, very good stuff. Not really lessons so much as quit being obnoxious or you, the child-torturing cannibal monster, will drag you out from your beds into the murder forest and no one will bother coming help you. Jeez. I mean... I do have to wonder if telling kids those stories really worked. I would have to assume, to a certain extent, it must have. But, like, it can't have worked on every kid. Like, I know a lot of people who... like, parents tried to scare straight. Did not work, did the opposite actually. So, how good that program would be. Our local legend is La Llorona's husband cheated on her, and she was so angry she drowned her kids. Then after realizing what she did, she drowned herself. Now the legend has it she will roam the rivers at night and try to find new kids who she will drown. Jeez, messed up. That's frightening. Think back to when kids had more freedom to roam during warm seasons than they do now. I guess so. Now that I think about it, yeah. Kids aren't really allowed to roam very much. Nowadays, I think... When's the earliest age that you're allowed to roam by yourself? I guess it depends on where you live. Because my parents let me walk around when I was 12, probably? I would always have to tell them where I was going, of course. Like, if I just went to the library or something, I'd walk over. But... Yeah, I think that's like the earliest. Frightening, but all the more reason to stay away from rivers at night. Okay, true. Very true. How many cats has Jummy? So, I actually was really confused about this. I thought Jummy had 2 cats. And then Jummy tried to name all the nicknames of her cats. And I was like, so you have 6? And she was like, no, I have 2 cats. Only 2 cats. She's just got 6 names for them. It confused me. Recognized you from my clip and saw it and you were streaming and I recommended, so I decided to check you out. Like the vibes. Thank you, Tempest. Glad you like the vibes. Ready to just kind of chill and take it easy. I like this pose of Noi. It's really good. I don't always compliment my art, but when I do, because I'm very proud of it. Long, pretty hair. Femi has 1 cat. It's just really fast and exists in multiple places at once. Yeah, definitely. Why she has like 6 names for each of them. Jeez. Confuses my little brain. Yeah, thank you for the 100. Jeez. Snack's still not here. Well, remember, honey, it's 3 hours to make sure. Don't forget to eat, you cutie. Watch the new series with Cove. You two are cute. So cute. Just make sure to say honey and I'm cute. I will. I will relax and watch a show after this. Katsu, thank you for the breathe reading. Yeah, there we go. Looks a bit better. My brother calls it dog, Pippin, by another name than Pippin. They have so many nickname forms, I like to call him Pipperoni. That's cute! My cat's so quick he's fast asleep. Let him rest. Let him rest, he's been busy. The late night zoomies have been keeping him up. Yeah, this is the waifu sky. I drew the collar wrong though. I draw. think it would be like this. Look up a bit more reference for that one. Doesn't quite look right. We have a dog named Ollie, but we call him a bunch of other things in Spanish. That kind of makes sense. I mean, if you have a multilingual home, then you'd probably call everyone something different. Okay, that's not bad. Nah, I think it doesn't quite look right that way. Fabric's so hard. Why did I do this to myself? So thank you for the breathe routine. Forgot about that. I got distracted. Am I skipping and going back and forth between different drawings? Yes! Sometimes it's good for the brain to do that. If I can feel my brain like tightening around a pose or the line art of one, I'll just switch it up. Helps to relax. So you can do it. Thanks. I'm gonna do my best. It's really good. This kind of shows me that I need to study more muscular ladies, or just muscular people in general. I've lost a little bit of my anatomy. That's good. It gives me something to work towards. Katsunoi, my beloved. Here she is. Question, you ever played Destiny 2? If so, what class or subclass do you play the most? I have not. I haven't played Destiny 2. I've watched a couple of the trailers. It looks like fun. I'm not usually into games about space, though. I like fantasy a bit more. That's just a personal preference. Doesn't mean the game's not good. Gotta get you drawing the different body types. Yeah, exactly. I gotta learn other body types. Mix it up. I can't just draw the same one over and over. Oh no, looking at muscular women constantly? What a tragedy. Oh, woe is me. No, research. Maybe perfect the short stack, but who will... She may perfect the short stack, but who will she draw tossing them around? That's a good point. Who will throw the short stack? Could be anyone, but can I draw them? That remains to be seen. I love this little hair flip. Ah, it's so cute. I wonder if bet Dorohedoro is the reason I draw my hair like this. I wonder if I got influenced by it. The messiness, the windblown back look. Makes it easier to break into shapes for me. Destiny 2 magic in space with guns? That sounds pretty neat, actually. If you put it like that. Legend of Korra taught me tough women can look good. Korra's a really good series. Well, I haven't watched all of it, but I enjoyed what I did watch of it. Watched the first season, and I know what happens in the second and third. I just like the designs and the action scenes in it were really good. But Avatar is like... the first season? Perfection. It's so good. It's just so freaking... Played Darkest Dungeon? Yes. I have. I played the beta, I think it was? The very first one. And then I couldn't use the other one, so I had to watch my friends play it. Destiny 2 is a wonderful game. Just a heads up, though, if you do play it, be prepared for glitches and randomness. Oh. Oh, okay. Aragorn is the short stack tosser. Oh, that makes sense. There's so... I should actually reference Lord of the Rings a bit more when it comes to drawing, like, hobbits and gnomes. It'd be a bad idea. The way they do perspective on them and they emphasize certain body proportions really helps with the short height. Death! Okay, I have to go get beat up in Sekiro. Good luck. Have a good stream with my art and try not to embarrass myself. Don't worry. Sekiro makes fools of us all. But I hope you have a fun time. Maybe I'll replay Sekiro, like, for fun in my own time. I used to use it to relax. I'll do that again. Lord of the Rings is also great just for drawing hot people. Lord of the Rings is really, really fun. I really like that series. Sure, it might have some problems, but if you just take it for what it is, I think you'll have a good time. It's an old series, definitely. And they cut out one scene with... not, Saruman? Yeah, Saruman. That really would have been good to keep in, but I don't know why they didn't keep him in. Oh well. Who am I to judge? I'm not a director. Which scene? The Saruman's death scene, honestly. They could have kept that in and it would have made way more sense. How do you feel about the Avatar with the blue people? It's pretty good. It's pretty to look at. I haven't watched the second movie because I'm not super interested in it. But the first movie was really fun. It was really pretty. I think the coolest thing was like the effects at the time. But now the effects technology has changed. And so it was amazing at the time. And now it's a little less stunning. Because, you know, CG gets better with time. One would hope anyways. The logo was just Papyrus, had to get away with... Was it? Oh, thinking back on it, yeah, I think you're right. Oh, you're definitely right. Second one is such pretty visuals, the plot was kind of meh. Yeah, I would expect the visuals to be good in that series. But I don't know, the first one was fine. I don't think it needed a sequel. And I heard the plot was a little meh, so... I would rather watch Puss in Boots, honestly. I'm gonna see if I can watch the Puss in Boots movies this week. So I got a little bit of time. Still gotta do work, so I gotta make time for that, but... Yeah, I'm sure I could squeeze in a movie. Saruman's actor was actually given permission by Tolkien to play Gandalf. It was ever turned into a movie, if I'm not mistaken. Really? I can kind of see that. I do think he works better as a Saruman than a Gandalf. Just because his voice is so booming. But I can see it. It would take a little visualization, but yeah. Puss in Boots 2 is the best animated movies I've seen. I've heard it's really good. I've heard it's really good, and I really want to watch it. I'm waiting for Puss in Boots to come out on Netflix. I can wait. There. I just haven't gone to a theater in years. I thought it might be a fun activity. Maybe watch that with Cope. Yeah, I probably won't watch it tonight. Tonight I have I'm meeting up with some friends, so gotta get on over there and cook something so I can bring it over. Think about getting into streaming, particularly of the VTubing variety. Any tips on someone out of the loop? Oh, okay. That's a good question, Scribbler. Set a budget for yourself if you are commissioning someone. Think of a design you want. Start with a PNG or a flat image when you start streaming if you'd like. And I see how you like it. Because sometimes some people put thousands upon thousands of dollars into a VTuber model and doing VTubing, only for them to realize, hey, I don't actually like streaming. And that's kind of dangerous. That's a lot of money. Thanks, Insanimate. But yeah, I think another thing to consider is the reason why you want to get into VTubing. If you want to get into VTubing because you just enjoy playing a character or having a model move with your own face and your own reactions, that's not a bad reason. If you are doing it potentially to make this a career, be cautious. Be very, very cautious. Because it's important to look around and realize that you can do everything right as a streamer or a VTuber or a content creator and still fail. That is still very much a possibility. And that won't really be anyone's fault. That's just life. That just happens. So don't jump in head first. Keep your day job if you can. I kept my day job for several months after I started VTubing. Because I was like, you never know. Just, you know, get a financial plan going on. Don't rush into anything. And then once I was stable enough and I knew I wanted to offer commissions for VTuber models, I started with that. Wrong layer. I'm saying, like, it's quite... It's a weird, complicated topic, and it kind of goes into the reasons of why you want to start. What do you plan to cook? Probably ramen. If not, maybe salad. And a good thing I already got a friendo who said they can make one for me, and honestly, seeing my mushroom OC actually move sounds like a fun idea. With some money on the side might help too, but thanks for the tips. No worries, yeah. Favorite thing about VTubing is the majority of artists get to use it for creative outlet. Yes, VTubing is a wonderful... is wonderful for artists in particular, because it's a way to... It's another way to present your content, because, like, my model is my art. You can see it. You can see it move. Really cool. Super Bob, we're drawing Noi from Dorohedoro. see. We'll add the suspenders. Behind the scenes, Lord of the Rings, the actor Christopher Lee taught Peter Jackson the sound of a stab man makes, because Christopher had experience from World War II that gave him the knowledge to know what it's like. I remember someone said that, yeah. Wild. That's... I hope Christopher Lee had a good therapist. Because going to war sounds like an awful time. Phil, thank you for the posture check. And Cat, thank you for the sub. Welcome into the tavern. I hope you're having a lovely day. And JJ the Bossy, thank you for the hydrate. There we go. The exact advice was, no, he wouldn't scream, he would gasp for air. Oh. Huh. Dang, that is really interesting to know, actually, and is... it's kind of wild. Scary information, too, but, like, very interesting. There we go. Suspenders, real quick ones. We'll add the other adjusting piece here. There we go. Christopher Lee was also the inspiration for James Bond. His cousin wrote the original works based on Lee's story. What? Wild. You ever read any Dave Pickley books, like Captain Underpants, Dogman, or any books similar to those? They were in my school library, but I never really read them. I wasn't really into that. He was a volunteer for going behind enemy lines in France and stuff, so he probably had his own reasons to and get past stuff more. Jeez. Yeah, take it easy. Get some food. Crimson, I gotta get going for work here in a bit. Thanks for the content and company. Keep at it and make sure you stay hydrated. Thanks, Crimson. I'm glad you had fun. Okay. I kind of want to rewatch the Hobbit series now. I know the Hobbit series was not amazing. Like, the first movie was good. The second one was eh. And then the third one... all the parts that were in the book were good, but it's the parts that weren't in the book which were very, very boring, which is unfortunate. I still have to find the Hobbit book cut. I think someone cut the whole movie so that it was just the parts that are in the book, and I would like to, you know, I would like to actually watch that one. That sounds like a good one. Oh, is that what it's called? It's called the barrel cut? There we go, that looks good. Christopher Lee was also the lead vocalist of a power metal band, and the direct male arrow shot. What? This man lived a weird life. An exciting one. So that's pretty cool, but yeah, jeez. Huh. Ring of Power? Oh, I haven't watched Ring of Power yet. I gotta scooch this up a little bit. Up slightly. Make it a little smaller. Yeah, there we go. And scooch Noi over a little more. Bigger. Yeah, yeah. I really like this pose. To this day, a lot of others haven't been able to sit through a full Lord of the Rings or Hobbit movie. Yeah, it was a lot. I think I've done it once. I've done it once with Cove, I think, but like, because we had already seen it, we got up and whenever we made food, we never paused the movie, we just let it run. And so we just played in the background for a little bit. Catch you later, Jaded. Easy. Pringle, hey, how's it going? Stream's doing pretty good. I'm just gonna finish drawing a little bit more and then I'll probably go for lunch. So cute. I'm gonna make her eyes a little bigger here though. A little too small. There you go. That looks a bit better. Wow. Christopher Lee also volunteered to fight for Finland in the Winter War, but was kept away from action. He eventually returned to England. Did he ever write a biography? Because I just want to check it out, you know, just to see what this guy was up to. The more I hear about him, the more I'm like, that's a very busy life. Honestly, it's pretty cool. Oh, no, he's so cute. Yeah. Strong jaw. Ears. Just realized there's nothing good to eat at my house. Guess I'm gonna be ordering my usual pizza order. Large meat lovers with 32-piece garlic bread bites. 2-liter Sprite. Wow, that is a lot. That's a lot of pizza. Whenever I order pizza, I can only finish like half of it, and then the rest turns into my lunch for the next day. Jasper, here to horny bug. It's fine. It's fine. I'm keeping it down today. So my head curls. Oh, this one's so pretty. I like this one. Gotta order the extra large so you get lunch. Best strat. Yeah. Whenever I order pizza, I try to plan it so that I can save it for the next day as well, so I don't have to cook. Saves me time. More time for art. It's like how I cooked basically until midnight last night, so I wouldn't have to make breakfast. The winning strat. Oh, my hair curls. It's so... Bought too many canvases, money go by. No! On the plus side, now you have a lot of canvases for art. That's pretty cool. Katsu, thank you for the ear wiggles. Funny part is, I'm still pretty skinny, so the question of where does it go is asked by a lot of friends of mine. You got fast metabolism. It just be like that sometimes. That's genetics. There we go. Hi Ninja, how's it going? I'm doing well. Up until 4 last night frying chicken for lunch today. Ooh, that and I couldn't sleep, so I figured I might as well. Yeah. Ooh, maybe I'll make fried chicken sandwiches. I do have some thawed chicken I gotta use up. I'm just thinking about food now. So I made, how do you pronounce it? Karage? Basically like Japanese fried chicken snacks. Not bad, honestly. Pretty easy to make, so that's nice. But I thawed too many, and now I have a couple just sitting in my fridge that I gotta use up, so maybe I'll get right to cooking that afterwards. Yeah, Karaga's Japanese fried chicken. Yeah. Fried chicken sandwich sounds so good right now. Ooh. Do I have time to work out, make a sandwich, and then go over to my friend's house? Ooh. Ooh, could be tight. Yeah, I gotta be there for afternoon tea, basically. Maybe. Japanese pronunciation, you always pronounce the A noise soft, like in father. Karage. Is that how you pronounce it then? Karage? Gotta be careful. As you get older, the metabolism may slow, and the next thing you know, you've gained 50 pounds. True, yeah. Gotta be a little careful with the metabolism. I think this needs to be scooched up slightly. At the same time, though, while you're young, you gotta enjoy things that you may not be able to enjoy when you get older. So it's a weird balance. Don Quixote, thank you for the resub. Happy 10 months. 10 months, go art. Let's go. I love art. It makes me so happy. Am I mildly addicted? Yes. Is this a problem? Probably. Am I gonna fix it? No, absolutely not. Karage. Go do your workout if you have in a couple days. Yeah, I worked out on Thursday, but not on Friday. So, I gotta work out today. Gotta do every other day minimum. Ooh, maybe I'll just do 40 minutes of running. No, I did that last time. Maybe. I'll think about it. I'll think about what I'll do today. I'd say the healthy addiction. Thank you, GP. Thank you. It makes me feel a little better. How you draw? Muscle. I don't know. Do some core? Ooh, true. I could do some core. I can do sit-ups fine. Something about planks makes my spine hurt, and I can't quite figure out why. Like, I can do a bunch of sit-ups, but if I try to hold a plank for more than, like, 30 seconds, my back hurts. 4 minutes of running. Are you a psychopath? I literally vomited up my lunch last time you tried that. Ooh. Yeah, I was a track and field kid, so we specifically trained to be able to run really long distances for long periods of times. So, I'm pretty used to it. Good for the joints, you know? I gotta... What was it? I think for women, it's good to do that kind of exercise because it prevents osteoporosis, I think it was. Is that what it's called? Go for the bones, basically. That we have stronger bones as we grow older. Funny trained to use quick step every day in her life. Gotta go fast. Hey Joel, how's it going? This reminds me of the pretty big woman from Hidoro. Good eye! We are literally drawing Noi from Hidoro. She's so cute. Big lady. Big muscly lady. Oh, that's the wrong layer. Whoops. Yeah, you literally guessed it. Good job. I love Noi. She's just so much fun. Her character is so upbeat and positive, but also she does so much murder. It's so good. I respect her. I respect her quite a lot. Yeah, I gotta draw the hips. Looks great, thank you! I had to reference a lot of muscly ladies. I think I need to get back into life drawing classes. I miss them. They were really good for my anatomy and posing, but I think since I've kind of been slacking off on it, I should probably get back into it so I can not fall behind. I've gotten good at other things while I've been away from life drawing, but they are kind of essential skills. Especially for anatomy studies. I think this sleeve would be thicker because of how big her arms are. Love the way you draw noses. The 3 lines towards the top is how I do it too. Thanks! This is actually from, the style of the manga. This is how the creator draws them. They're kind of... They remind me of, like, when your nose is rosy in a drawing. It's probably the closest way I could copy it. Yeah, it looks like they did that too in the anime. Ooh, right, how do I draw abs? Okay, these are not super defined abs, but that's okay. Hip bone that goes there. Okay, yeah. Okay, I think I got this. She said confidently. I'm gonna keep it fairly simple, and then I'll do it with the shading. Sometimes drawing the abs with line art can make a piece look really line heavy. I like to use shading for it. Helps add definition. Looks at drawing. I am looking respectfully. Or not looking respectfully. In fact, I'm drooling violently. Yeah? Trying to contain myself. Sleeves. The back part of it. The thighs. Good stuff. Ribcage might show a little bit here. Not bad, not bad, not bad. I think I need to do another pass on this one. The bottom 3 are looking real good. Wow. Whew, I'm gonna stretch. Golodette, thank you for the breathe. Can I look, but in a disrespectful way? You may. You may. She will kill you, but you may. Well, Mellow JT, thank you for the resub. Happy 2 months. Well, come on back. It's curious emotes you got there. Where do you get them from, actually? Just squid. That's what they're called. Reminds me of Mizuki from One Punch Man. Mizuki, really? I don't remember the Mizuki from One Punch Man. Many areas I've lived in have life drawing gatherings. You pay per visit and there's an age limit and alcohol is served. Be worth checking in your local area for something like that. Yeah, I know there are a bunch of studios, but they're a little further away from me. And usually the classes are at night. And so I would have to adjust my schedule a bit for that. I could just do it online. I could just... Because there used to be a thing called, I think, Croquis Cafe. And it was pretty good because it had life drawing. But I think it was on YouTube, and YouTube has since taken it down because they were semi-nude people, you know? But yeah, gal, I'll go take a break. I'm just cooling down my voice a little bit. AKO Fuja, thank you for the sub. Happy 2 months, welcome back. Yeah, they look pretty good. They look pretty nice. Whew. I think that's enough for today. I will probably clean these up a little bit as warm-ups before I do work, so I do have to clean up Abe a little bit too. Yeah, I'm just gonna clean up the line art for him and then I'll probably post it fairly soon. Sometimes you look at art another day and go, actually, this needs some work. This needs a little bit of touching up. That's what I like to do. I like to look at things over the course of a couple days. I'm just stretching my back. I've been sitting for a long time now. Squirted, hey! Hope you're having a great day. Mine is Blev, but thanks to you big ears, I'm feeling okay now. Good. I'm glad. There's a lot you can do during the day to just make sure you're feeling good. Take a nap, eat some food. That'll probably help. Just got home from work only 4 hours late. No worries, no more. I'm wrapping up about now. Just calming down, relaxing a little, not worrying too much, you know? Kind of the usual art cooldown stuff. Sleep is for the weak, but I love sleep. I try to sleep at least 8 hours a night. 10 is preferable, honestly. That's when I get some cool dreams. How's it going, casual pirate? Wacko, hey, I'm doing good. Just relaxing. Sleeps for the weak. I am very weak. Yes, me too. You're weak then, just like me. Let's go. Don't. You sleep for 5 hours and be fine? Huh. Can't believe my streamer's weak. No. I'm just a little goblin with 3 HP. You hit me with the sword, I'll die. Oh, thanks for the weird art day. Very cool waifu out there. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. I like Noi quite a lot. Actually, to the point where I want to rewatch Dorohedoro again. It's been a little bit. It's been a bit. 4 hours, take it or leave it. I would not be able to form coherent sentences. And y'all have already heard what I sound like when I have 8 hours of sleep. Imagine if I only had 4. Simply nonsense would come out of my mouth. Thanks, Jedi. We have a clip from the hype train that can cherish forever. Banish it. Banish it from your minds. How's your party going? Good? Good. I've been wondering, if you and Co try to go into the movies on cheap, do you do the classic trench coat and fake mustache, or do you pretend to be children? Kids discount, baby! Let's go! Although, if you do pretend to be one person in a trench coat, you can get a whole lot of snacks in there. You can smuggle a whole bunch of, like, crackers and chips in without having to pay for them, or, like, pay for them at the counter. Save some money. Don't believe the evil goblin. Sans taught how to dodge. Disengage. Actually, dodge action is pretty fun. I didn't use it very much in my last campaign, now that I think about it. Slept for 12 last night, feeling good? Nice! I hope, yeah, I would certainly hope you feel good after that. Ooh. I'm just stretching real quick. Ooh, alrighty. let's see who is awake. I don't suspect a lot of people would be asleep at this hour. It's bright out. The sun in the sky. Normally, I stream pretty late for most streamers. This time, seems like I'm up at a reasonable hour, honestly. Let's see. Who's someone we can say hi to? Hey, Grunkle then. Thank you. We may raid jump. She's only 7 followers away from 4K. Oh, really? Curious. So what we did. Well, we mostly learned today. I've learned that I have the masculine urge to be dominated by big, tall, muscle ladies. Ain't nothing wrong with that. None wrong with that. That sounds like a good time, honestly. Let's see. The giant fireball overhead is pending. Yeah, it's telling me I gotta work out before it leaves. Let's go visit. Ooh, actually, yeah, let's go visit this person. I haven't raided them before, but yeah, let's go visit them. What's the raid message of the day? Power from Chainsaw. You mean Eric Cartman? Don't lie. We know who it is. Cute acceptance rate? No. Toss me? Muscular girls rule? That's a pretty good one. Let's see. How about muscle lady raid? Or toss the goblin. That's actually a good one. You know what? Let's go with that one. Toss the goblin. I haven't raided them before, but Shy Lily has just gotten a new model. So let's see if I can raid. There we go. E. Yeah, I haven't raided Shy Lily before. Seems pretty cool and it's pretty comfy. I think y'all might have some fun over there. Tail to carry me strong like snack meat. Just remember to follow Honey on. Oh, there's social media. Oh yeah, I forgot. Name among many. Thank you for the hydrate. And Drago, thank you for the sub. Happy 16 months. But I will be streaming on Monday. I'm gonna be redrawing some of my oldest art, like my baby art. I think y'all are gonna enjoy it. Honestly, I think y'all are gonna have some fun. Thanks for the cover stream. Thanks for coming, Zego. I hope you're taking it easy. But yeah. If you want to check out my art, it's on Twitter, and I should, crossing my fingers, upload to Twitter fairly soon, hopefully. I get distracted very easily, I'm so sorry. But yeah, thank you for coming to draw my waifu with me. It was really, really fun. My brain's running a mile a minute now. I'm just like, exercise, eat, food, lots of stuff. But yeah, I will see y'all on Monday at 6 p.m. PDT or 9 p.m. EST. It'll be fun. We'll relax and take it easy. Y'all better eat good, take care, do something fun for yourself. And I'll see you soon, okay? Bye-bye!